RWBY! Yay! Da, 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 da.
Have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in the street, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Whoa, what's the worth of nothing?
All right.
Monty?
Monty? Oh God, fuck! I love that guy. Sorry, I was unironically just jamming out. I fucking love the end of Storyteller's part. Okay, that's the ending music. God, okay. Would someone like to give a recap of last week's Team Supernova session?
Getting ahead of yourself. Oh yeah, I can do it. Last week we opened with Viridian and Gwen talking about like what to do about Felix and Clara, how involved they should be, and kind of like what should go on with that. And then we came in on the next day. Felix is off doing his thing, and the squad kind of meets up. At least Viridian, Gwen, and Clara do at Amity Coliseum. And they all have a talk. Gwen and Viridian explained to Clara that maybe she shouldn't be as involved with the Felix stuff right now, and that it's kind of complicated. And Clara, surprisingly, is level-headed about it and just accepts what they're saying and kind of goes along with them without really questioning it, or without, saying no. And they decide that it's best to maybe talk to Osiris, see if he knows something about Felix's master that might help them know more things about Felix. And they kind of break. Viridian and Gwen gonna go talk to Felix. Clara gonna go talk to Headmaster Osiris. Felix also did end up talking to Headmaster Osiris for a good bit about what's going on, how he's kind of doing, and other general stuff like that. I wasn't actually here for that conversation very much. I came in at the end, so I'm not familiar with exact details too heavily.
Not a real fan.
Besides that, we had some more small conversations back and forth. Clara talked to the exorcist from Team Saint. The name is skipping me.
I only have a folder of all
I know. I tried to remember it without doing that. It's Nishi.
Are there any? Okay, I was gonna say.
I tried to remember it without looking at the folder.
Understandable. Hey, go on.
And after that, Team Supernova ended up fighting with Team Saint in their match, which had Felix fighting Seiyu one-on-one, and the rest of the team kind of teaming up to take on the other three before Felix won his 1v1 for Seiyu, and eventually they kind of cleaned up the rest. It was a good fight. Tora got taken out pretty early, and then Gen and Nishi kind of put up some tricks, but overall Team Supernova had a pretty good showing. And we kind of ended after the fight ended, with, still on the same day. And that's basically it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, good work. You have your plot point. Do you guys want me to just move you guys to outside the Coliseum? Do you want to check the locker rooms for anything? Have any talk there? Let me just bring you back to what the locker rooms look like. Thoughts, gentlemen?
I say we can just come in the locker room, because we just leave the locker room if we don't really have much to say after that.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Since we're doing it immediately after the fight, might as well go to the locker room and then at least see if we want to have a bit of conversation.
You guys just tell me if there's anyone here you want to talk to immediately. If not, we'll just go outside.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Just now move outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna want to talk to Lucy and Kit. But I can do that. Oh, but I want to talk to the team a bit first about the match. Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that match went pretty well. I mean, everyone doing okay?
Alright, sure. I'm glad we didn't have anyone even get knocked out, so that was good. How
I'm
was
quite
your duel, Felix? Thing, whatever you guys were doing?
It was fun.
Gwen side-eyes Viridian and Clara very obviously.
Right. Well, happy you were able to come out on top.
Of course.
I'm happy you had fun!
Yeah, it was a good fight.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can just rest up and get ready for tomorrow then. Still got a lot ahead of us, but I think we're, making the best of it. That's another win down, so all we can do is get ready to, repeat it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, well, we'll win again as a team. A 4-person unit. Working together. Unified. No one alone.
Clarice is gonna look at Gwen for a second. Right.
She's got her hands on her hips trying to look convincing. The sweat drop slowly going down her forehead. Just
Well-
looking either from the match exhaustion or the sweat of trying to sound confident.
Well, I got, I think I'm gonna go relax a bit. Kind of, dry the sweat off. And then I got, some other things that I'm gonna do today, but,
Okay.
you guys need anything?
Sure. Felix, do you want some water?
Hasn't this joke run its course already?
No, I just...
Gwen looks awkward and fiddles with her hands. So it's like, I just meant actual water this time.
I see. Forgive me for misunderstanding.
No, I'm sorry.
I will decline. I need to go think.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Well, we know how to, find each other if we need to.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll see you guys in a little while.
Yep.
Claire will start walking off to the locker room.
Yeah, Felix will make his way out of the locker room.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Get me out of here.
shuffle over to the wall of Viridian. Let out a sigh and go,
I think that went pretty well.
Oh yeah, smooth as soup.
Thanks.
she narrows her eyes.
Hmm.
Come on, I'm the only one. I'm trying.
Well, I mean, didn't say you weren't.
Shut up.
Going to sigh and walk off.
Ah.
Alright. Do you want to talk to anyone in the locker room, or is he just walking out?
Well, this is a match I'm interested in.
Oh boy, which one?
Well, he got interested in the idol match.
Ah, good.
Just because of earlier.
Yes, yes. Idol will be going against Warden today.
Oh, good for them.
Unlucky. Okay, I could do my best to summarize this. Let's see. Do I have one second? Let me just. matchups really quick in my brain. Okay, so Warden and Idol have it's what's the word for it? Pre-selected 1v1, and it's as in they don't pick, they get it. It's a 1v1. It's Dolph versus Russet. It is, without going into too much specific detail to avoid just taking my fucking forever with this. Both of them, are relatively close range. Russet doesn't have any direct projectiles. Her weapon seems to mostly just have an extended range form in like a no-dachi sort of thing, where it's extended through hard light dust, because it's just a katana thing. And then Dolph just has his, I called it a Kopesh, but I described it before. And then it's dust channeling form, which he doesn't seem to use for long range too much. So it is really a close range match of Dolph attempting to utilize his semblance as much as possible around Russet. When Russet fights, I believe I described it before, but there's a lot less stammering and uncertainty when she gets into actual just nitty-gritty fighting. There's bouts of nervousness, as in when she's still like surveying the fight, and in between like actual confrontations of like weapons clashing and attempts at attacks and things. There's still that skittish, nervous look in her eyes. But it has more of the energy of survival instincts rather than I'm literally just gonna fucking freeze up and die. And it's a lot of her having to make quick, fast movements, which she has these bursts of speed, which you'd presume would be something to do with her semblance, where she's able to move really quickly, really suddenly sometimes, and she utilizes her really heavy sword to just try and get really quick, hard blows. She's not as like a decisive like catch blow to like knock off a lot of aura and damage into someone rather than any continued sort of close quarter combat. And so a lot of this is her awkwardly kind of trying to make placements between Dolph's teleporting back to places he's been. And eventually, Russet seems keen enough to really ward off Dolph's initial like onslaught of trying to like keep her frozen with ice dust and stuff, and try and catch her with his weapon with some dust. He generally seems to use lightning and ice dust primarily, or what he seems comfortable with. Well, all Russet really uses is the hard light, modifying her weapon and enhancing its length. And all it takes is like a couple clean hits. Basically, I'd say probably like 3, including the time when, like 3 hits I think would be enough to down Dolph. And it's not too close of a match. Russet got down to about 55% of her aura from a combined, I'm sorry, we just always use the normal scale to make things easier for us. So in actual terms, since you're knocked out 25, Russet gets to around like 66% or something is closer to accurate, and Dolph gets knocked out. And that's a combined exerting herself and just defending Dolph's attacks, which never really seemed too effective on her. It seems there's a surprising gap of skill between the two. Probably, she's a year up on him, and she's not fucking incompetent on the battlefield. I should say this match isn't happening literally right now because Dolph's on the fucking map.
Yeah,
we're seeing this in the day. I just want to clarify.
I can figure it out.
Yeah, I just want to make it infinitely clear for everyone.
Hey Dolph, you're doing real good out there.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm trying my hardest, Hard to have a competent opponent.
Yeah, maybe you should teleport back now.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just catching my breath. Fucking blinks back into the area. Fuck me. But so a pretty clear cut of where Team Idol's best member lines up against someone on Team Warden. Russet's definitely not a pushover, as most of the matches she's been involved with shown. But it does show that even like Idol's star member, it's a 1v1, so it's pretty fucking hard to dispute. Like, all right, can't match up to that too well. Whether it's just bad matchup or not is, up to personal preferences. But He certainly tried hard, and Viridian gets a pretty clear idea, if he didn't already have it from their match, of seeing that Dolph is competent, he's very motivated to win, and he seems to have a lot of, like, tricks up his sleeve and feels comfortable in his position. He looks trained, so it's a very exciting match, you know, just a straight-up fucking tough match between two competent competitors. It's not like a complete slam, and you get why maybe like Izumi has such like nerves about working with someone like this when she's, you know, feeling already like she doesn't have a handle on her own things enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You see in the cuts of the camera of as they're like surveying, like, you know, people sometimes like either get like close-up shots of cameras of the competitors. Some people take interviews and stuff. You guys haven't really been harassed yet, but a couple people trying to walk up to Russet, and she gets real fucking skittish around that. And you can see on the other end, the other members of Team Idol, like Raime loudly and brazenly walking up to smack Dolph on the back, and seems to be probably is trying to say something reassuring, and he just looks a bit put upon. And Izumi awkwardly trying to like figure out if she should walk up to say something before eventually just kind of being brushed off by Dolph.
Oh, I see.
But she did her best. She gave him one of those like idol like peace sign like you did your best things, and then just kind of frowned a little bit as he walked away without really, you know, acknowledging it too much. Didn't look like it was the right play. She tried her best to cheer him up.
Huh, okay.
Alright. So, Clara may want to head up to these two.
Yeah.
Let me just remind myself if there's something I need to note in their matches today. I think I said your guys' match was pretty early in the day, so I'll just say they haven't done theirs yet for my sake, I think.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, okay. Well, actually, hold on. No, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. So they're just chatting by the lockers. Kit has 3 bowls out and currently has, like, detached the head and has, like, some, you know, some tools and stuff, a little toolbox, and is, like, fiddling with one of the things in the firing chamber, in the chambers of the head, so it's kind of, like, detached and some of the parts are taken out. And Lucy's just talking with her, leaned up against the locker.
I will walk over and start fiddling with a locker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey Clara! Nice match! She'll smack you on the shoulder.
Thanks. I think it went pretty well.
Oh yeah. You guys 4-0'd them. That's pretty good. All things considered.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
Yeah, and Felix had a cool match with Seiyu. That was like classic stuff. Oh man. It was like a movie, I think. I haven't watched too many. But like, it reminded me of like one of those movies I watched.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
It's been at dawn, that sort of thing.
I was kind of focused on what was going on the other side of the fight, 'cause, you know...
Well, yeah, duh.
I didn't get to
I'd be
see...
mad at you if you weren't.
I didn't get to see much of, you know, how it exactly played out, but I'm happy he was able to, you know, kind of handle it himself and, you know, really come up to help us after it. It was real nice.
Real intense, Kit says as she's like tightening one of the screws and kind of it's not like a frown, it's like she you know, purses her lips a little bit. They're real intense.
Maybe those two don't like each other or something.
I don't think I've seen them talk very much.
Well, intense is exactly the kind of thing Felix likes. I don't know, he looked... Well, he didn't look happy, but he looked okay afterwards.
Yeah, maybe he was just, you know, really focusing.
Yeah, maybe he's just tired, who knows?
Huh, Felix, as if. I mean, come on. He trains for this stuff all the time.
Kit kind of raises an eyebrow at Lucy and stares over at Clara and shakes her head. Yeah, Lucy, I was trying to come up with a more... I was trying to say something a little less worrying.
Right. Well, either way, I mean, a win's a win, and I think we handled it well.
Yeah. Hey, Claire, something wrong with Felix?
Claire's just gonna pause for a second.
Lucy, don't you have a match you should be worrying about today? I don't even know who we're fighting yet, I guess. I don't know. I was just asking.
I mean...
I think we'd know if something was wrong.
Claire,
I mean, you're right.
Claire's still being kind of quiet.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Right. Felix is doing alright. I think...
Kid's kind of looking over you past Lucy, who's looking back in her locker for a second as something, like, fell. And Kid's just kind of giving you the look like, you know, like, Kid's like, you want to roll rapport?
I'm trying to save you.
Yeah, basically.
I
Give her a report to see. Yeah. Kid's trying to give you a fucking out, man. I mean, she's not an idiot.
Claire's just gonna
In on a few fucking like awkward details going on, and you know.
Claire's just gonna start fiddling with the locker a bit. Lucy, so I saw you've been hanging out with Anna a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's real nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're pretty busy, and I don't want to distract you from your own stuff, so I've got like a mini you now that's a bit different.
I mean,
I'm fucking joking. No, she wouldn't say fucking. I'm joking.
Right. I mean,
Wow.
Me and Anna.
I didn't think you'd be the kind of person that get worried about that.
Well,
It tilts her head.
it's just me and Anna are pretty different.
Oh,
And-
yeah, entirely. That's why it's weird that you reacted like that.
Well, it's more so that I think, she wouldn't like being compared to me like that.
Nah, she loves you.
I know that. Just,
Yeah, she loves being compared to you, I think.
You think?
I mean, come on. Yeah, Clara. I mean, come on. Lucy, rolls her eyes and does the fucking pshaw. I mean, compared to her, I mean, you're basically the kind of person I think she'd want to be. She gets all awkward in crowds and stuff, and, gets scared when people talk to her sometimes, and rather be, probably just home reading or something. No one likes to be like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
I get it. I mean, it's just worrying for her. She shrugs. Having an emotional-based semblance is pretty taxing sometimes on people, so she's probably just worried about it. I mean, Isn't it kind of like... It's kind of like... Well, we were talking about it a bit. It's just awkward for her that her emotions get displayed so clearly sometimes,
Yeah, I mean...
yeah, I'd hate that. Ugh.
Scratch certainly does have its ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I mean, if you don't like your semblance, it's really weird, and it gives you a weird complex on things. I mean... Lucy kind of scrunches up her eyebrows a bit as she scratches her chin. I mean, I don't know what it's like up there in Mistatlis. So maybe people aren't so touchy about it. But still, I mean, even in nice places, I think there's still probably some sort of stick about it. Stigma. Thanks, kid.
Chloe just kind of...
Oh yeah, I mean, once people know I can turn things invisible, they still check their pockets more often a lot of the time. At least people who don't know me well. Oh, it's so rude! Well, I mean, I don't blame them. Kit just kind of shrugs. Wouldn't you? I mean, no!
I don't think so.
You guys would be really good marks then.
Thanks?
I'm watching you miss a prod. Claire, that's not a good thing. This kid snickers to herself.
I know, it's a joke.
I don't know. Didn't you get robbed by a first year or something at the beginning of the year? Oh, yes, you did. Totally.
I got it back.
Did you?
Uh,
How? What, did you shake her down?
it's kind of hazy. I don't really remember what was happening, but I remember Gwen explained something to me.
Oh, got it. So your partner got it back for you.
No, I was definitely involved. I'm pretty sure of that, but I don't know, like,
Did you hassle a first year while you were drunk, May?
I don't think I was drunk.
Oh, well, why is it hazy then?
I don't remember.
Just snickering more to herself. Clara, we've got to set a good example for them.
Well, yeah, I haven't forgotten any days since then.
Okay. Well, don't shake down any first years and don't let them steal from you anymore, okay?
I'll keep it up. I mean, it hasn't really happened since.
That you know of.
Clarice is gonna
check your pockets.
Yeah, Clarice is gonna pat herself a bit. Haven't lost anything today.
Ah, nice work.
Thanks. Well, I hope you guys, do well in your matches.
Thanks. Oh yeah. We'll see who gets put up. I know there's someone aching to actually get some good show matches in on our team, so
Yeah.
maybe I won't be feeling it.
Yeah, I mean, she was talking like she really wanted a chance to get out there.
Oh, I bet. Loves to talk. Oh, let's not talk about this. Yeah, I'm gonna... Lucy shuts her locker. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys before the negativity gets to me. I want to win my match. So, good luck with that. Kit, stop fighting with Rosalind. Lucy fucking, kicks her in the shin. Later! She's gonna fucking run off before Kit kicks her back. She kind of shakes her head, throws, her bangs across her face a little bit and blows them out.
Well, there she goes.
Yup.
So see you and Rosalind, so a bit awkward.
I mean, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, what? Is she really expecting me to roll over on this still?
Well, I don't think you should. I mean...
I still don't. Don't worry, I haven't changed my opinion.
Yeah. I
just don't think she knows what to do at this point, honestly. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I didn't know it was still going on like this.
Well, it's not like we're fighting much anymore, but...
Well, yeah, I know, but still, I mean... It seems a bit weird, and it's not like you and Viridian or anything are, well, not gonna be together like this. So it's
true.
Really just a matter of her kind of accepting it. So it's not like it's going away.
Oh, definitely not.
So,
I mean, Irene might blow a gasket if he sleeps in our room again, but...
Yeah, but
I'll figure something out for that, maybe.
Those are little things that can be handled. And
I wouldn't call Irene making a problem little. It's as large as she can try to make it, but, I'm used to that.
Well...
Probably help if he bathed more.
Yeah...
He threw one of his jackets on her bed, and she threw out the sheet.
You think it's intentional they did that?
Oh, no, definitely not. That's why it's so funny. No.
Well,
I don't know. I just think your girlfriend is surprised to not be receiving attention about it.
Yeah, I think I'll talk to her a bit about that, because, I mean,
you don't have to. It's something between us.
Well, I mean, I don't really want her, feeling like that about one of my teammates, too. So it does involve me in a sense.
Oh, I guess it does. Sorry, I just... She kind of, fucking, taps her forehead, knocks her forehead. I just didn't think of that part. That's, way more of a hard ask, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not shooting for the moon or anything, but, we've been opening up a bit recently, so thought I'd maybe...
Hey, good job!
Talk to her a bit about it. A lot of things going on recently.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The whole world's in one place. Huh.
Oh, yeah. The place got real hectic once the, festival started. But I could go on forever about that. good luck in your match, kid. Hope, goes real well.
Thanks. Make sure to rest up today, alright?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hope Roslyn at least gets a chance to step on stage.
Well, I bet she does.
Well, I know you guys are gonna kill it out there.
Oh, thanks.
See you later, then.
See you later, then.
Clara will sort of walk out of the locker room.
Alright. Okay. Let's grab the channel.
Okay, and kick me for Lucy if it make you feel better.
Kick me. Yeah. Here, take this to Lucy. Fucking kicks you. Viridian, want to talk to anyone in here, or should we just move everyone outside so we can start thinking about outside talk?
Going outside is good for me.
Cool. Gather them. Call us outside. Just gonna put you guys in a group and you can do whatever. Just where I pasted you. Didn't I just move one? I fucking... That's not here. Lucy won't be here anymore. Everyone?
Yes.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice, good. You guys know who you want to talk to?
I'd like to have Felix run into Athena if that's alright.
Sure. Got it, Chief.
I know
Please
where I'm
don't go
heading.
first.
What'd you say? Don't go first?
Please don't make me first. I have to take this car.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alright. I will go chat a bit with Irene and Headmistress Dragonova if they're there.
Sure. What's the V-Man doing?
Yo, over this way.
Okay. Cool.
I'd also like to not go first if possible.
What is happening?
I have to get up for a second.
Yeah.
Not for very long, only for like a
You
minute.
first anyway, Richard, so that's fine by me.
Yeah, that's fine, I don't care.
I'm just worried that we're gonna get fucking picked off next.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, I'm settling. Okay. Oh, shit. I did forget something. Okay, no, it's fine. Right. Talk with the Vicar. Okay. So as Viridian's strolling along the Coliseum area, cutting through the crowds of people, it's always quite the not like trial to get around, but there's always a fucking hassle because there's lots of people. It's a fucking packed sports stadium.
Yeah.
And as he's going through, he feels that like someone like squeezes his arm, and looking over at the offender, it's like a middle-aged woman. She's still, it's not like fucking granny tier, but you can tell she's older.
Right.
She has like a whitish, grayish sort of hair that kind of falls back behind her head and is tied into a loose ponytail near the end. So it's like kind of long, still falls down for a bit past her shoulders, but still this little ponytail at the end. She has an eye patch over one of her eyes, and she's a green eye. Just like a small scar below like her, across like her lips. Just like little tiny white, barely see it. And nice big old smile. She's maybe like 5'7" or something. She's not huge by any means. She's got firm grip, and she's wearing these sort of green, like it's not like a tunic. It's like a little overcoat with like a blue undershirt, and then tight green like pants. And she's just like squeezing his arm a little bit, looking up at him, smiling.
Right. Okay. So just for the mindset of what Viridian was in after leaving the locker room, watching that one match you wanted to watch, and squeezing through the crowd, which does nothing to obstruct his view. Is like he was wondering what he was going to do about one situation, in that he's not 100% sure why Wayne is mad at him. But he has decided probably something I did, but I don't remember doing anything.
Yeah.
So, how am I supposed to... What do I get him, like, just a normal hot dog or a chili dog? When I, like, say, I am sorry for what I did. Please don't ask me to go into detail.
Forgive me for whatever I did. Here's dog.
Here's dog.
Dog, eat.
Eat dog, make better.
Dog. Here's dog and here's Fryer.
Here's Fryer. Hold him like suitcase.
You can eat the dog or feed it to him. Both are good results.
You will love feeding. Anyways, yeah. And
Do
this
not
woman...
feed him, it's fine. I got him a dog already.
Yes, I did.
But he could have two.
He could have to. Anyways,
Sorry,
woman
please
now
continue.
grab Viridian. I could go off and fry her all day. Woman now grab Viridian arm, like to get attention.
Yeah.
And so, I just taken back to getting into like his surroundings from the deep think
Yeah.
of what
Snapped out of
philosophy.
that.
He'll pause for a second and be like, oh, I should be respectful, maybe? And
Yeah.
be like,
In that brief moment of pause, her other hand comes up, and now it feels like she's like feeling his bicep, like she's feeling like a fucking slab of meat, like examining it.
I see, okay. That's a little weird. And Viridian's gonna be like, can I help you, ma'am?
My dear, what long arms you have!
Oh. Thanks, ya?
Oh,
Goodness! And she reaches up, she takes her hands off her arms, and she reaches her hands up just so they about meet your face, and she takes both of your hands to your cheeks and squeezes both of them like she's a grandma pinching them and goes, "Oh, and what beautiful cheeks you have! What are these for?"
Okay, this instantly went too far. And he's gonna be like, my face? Not. What you mean? What's that for? It's my face.
And what big feet! She squats down to look at his boots. Built like a giant.
Viridian's
how nice.
Viridian's gonna like half step back, almost a stumble, like, okay, you want to stop looking? Like body language, and be like, yeah, I'd got a lot of big and long things.
She'll smile up, still squatting, talking to him while she's squatting down, looking up. My, the goddess smiled upon you truly, child.
Thank you kindly. I do appreciate that.
And she'll stand up, put her hands together, and go, forever in her wake. Oh, how are you today, Viridian?
Viridian's gonna sigh, like, oh yeah, a lot of people know my name now. And he'll be like, well, today has been going alright for me so far.
Those children from Mistral. What an interesting... mess they make?
She kind of taps her cheek innocently a little bit. She's looking up back, like, towards the Colosseum, trying to look like she's thinking. You get, like, the side with her eye patch. You don't really see it. There's no noticeable scarring around the eye patch itself, so it doesn't look like a bad wound, if that's it.
Yeah, real interesting.
They don't mesh at all, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, seems like they got a real sore thumb sticking out of their team.
That's a strange thing to say, but I agree nonetheless. The poor souls. They need a better teacher, perhaps, or perhaps just to listen to them more so.
Maybe.
She clicks her tongue a bit.
I'd never let them stray so far from something useful like that. These are formative years, after all. It's important.
Yeah, Excuse me. Who are you? Oh, a teacher from one of the other schools or something?
I was at the ceremony and you've forgotten me? Oh dear. Child, that's not very respectful. Your elders will cry themselves to sleep with that sort of attitude. Or beat you over the head. You have to be careful. She says as she kind of like claps you on the cheek a little bit.
Yeah, that stuff going on, I guess. So you is one of them then?
Yes, I look after. Oh fuck! 1 second. Yeah, I look over my proselytes.
Proselytes?
I'm from the Argentum Monastery, child. My name is Charlie Rose, the Vicar.
Viridian's gonna take a moment to process this.
Yeah. You want to give me an acumen check?
Yes, sure.
I'm
I
doing
would
this in
love
the
to.
Doing this in the context of Viridian's got, thanks to his upbringing, he's got a pretty good chance of understanding this. I don't think you have a chance of not understanding it necessarily, but context is important. Alright, yeah, so
Why do I just roll so well?
So the hierarchy of the Fed religion basically goes like this. You have the normal chain, which goes acolyte, which are like the lowest ranked trainees. You got the priests, which are like, the fathers and stuff, and the nuns. You then go up to bishop, which are the that's like what Tuxtad is, where they go over a bunch of parishes in an area. And then you have the shepherds, which basically are the ones who live back at the Maria, which is the equivalent, just to shorthand this, is the equivalent of the Fens Vatican sort of situation, or like cardinals and equivalents. And then there's the what your pope is, which is called the Lunar Sea, which is a woman who's the direct speaker of the goddess. On the list there are two non-linear positions, if you're assuming this is a direct hierarchy, that go up. There's missionary and vicar. The missionaries are the warrior monk equivalent. They were where huntsmen came from originally. I think you've learned about this in history at least at one point. But missionaries are basically priests who are equivalents of huntsmen also for the church. And then vicar is just a rank that has the same sort of hierarchical position as bishop, but doesn't give you any sort of it doesn't you don't actually end up running the parishes and stuff like the bishops do. So it's basically a rank given to people out of respect for their duties to the church, is how Viridian would have learned about it. It's an important role that you can earn from being a missionary or just a notable priest in general or something, but they don't have they don't have a position they either can give you or want to give you at the time. So you're just yes, you're the equivalent. So some vicars end up becoming bishops later when positions open up, is how it would go.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, so on the order, she's third highest ranking within the church's authority that you can reasonably get without basically being a pencil pusher back at the Maria.
Ah, wonderful. Okay. So, having that context, Viridian's just going to kind of slowly go through the monastery, vicar. Oh, I see. And he's just gonna kind of rub his cheek, like he's just been slapped. Like he can feel what would have happened if someone knew this was how he acted to the vicar.
Meanwhile, Charlie will be brushed down her long sort of coat. It's like a trench coaty thing, so it goes a bit down longer and kind of dust it off a little bit. But I also act primarily as the monastery's combat instructor, so I don't have to exactly dress appropriately to what they want. No sorts of garments and adornments are fitting for that kind of position. You wouldn't want to be getting any of that messy.
Oh,
Heaven forbid you snap the cross.
Oh, yeah, forbid. So use...
Not heaven forbid, God's forbid.
Yeah, he'll just kind of Be like, right, okay, I was being plumb foolish. I should have remembered. I mean,
What makes the plum so foolish? Child, it's fine. Go on.
Yeah, you was with Raggy and Nawal. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
It's true. Children of mine, yes.
I should have been paying better attention.
Why, thank you for making friends with them. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, it's no problem. Raggy's a real great guy.
Oh, isn't he? He's such a dear. If only he'd come out of his shell more often, and be so less scary to some people. I mean, quite frightful, but warm. Well, I think if people would just give him a chance. So I appreciate it.
Shoot, scary? Ain't nothing scary about Raggy.
Oh, don't lie.
Well, I mean, I
He's
ain't.
quite ghoulish, unfortunately.
That ain't scary.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't be a huntsman in training, then, if you were scared by something like him.
And he'll be like, yeah. And I mean, making no sense to go judging him for the way he looks or nothing. I mean, he seems pretty strong and he's real nice.
She blinks and smiles a bit. Oh, do you judge strength before kindness?
No. Just,
Well, what matters more to a person, then?
and he's going to go and say, well, I think that, someone who's kind and follows a good path in life, just like the goddess would want us to.
True, very true. My, you're quite fidgety, child. Is something bothering you?
Nah, nothing.
It's poor to lie.
Ah,
I work with too many children to avoid knowing how those ticks, faces, and little white lies parse.
If it helps, I wasn't lying for you.
Oh, thank you. That does help.
I guess this is just a real big honor to talking to someone like yourself.
Oh,
Miss.
please, don't consider it an honor at all. Positions are just a material thing, I believe, personally.
Pretty much nod. Like, I agree, but not say anything.
Let's see. She'll kind of clap her hands together a bit. But, what was I saying? Oh, yes. I was impressed by your stature.
Oh, thank you.
Well then.
Well?
Is there something else?
Oh, well, no, not really.
Truthfully?
And he'll go, I am being mighty truthful when I say that I am looking forward to getting out of this without making any offense.
But see, you seem so... She pauses. Well, I suppose you shouldn't have to worry about that sort of thing. I don't take offense easily, especially from children since they don't know better. I'm here to teach people, after all, in my position.
That is very swell of you, Miss Vicar, but I have somewhat of a...
Don't worry about it.
Well, thank you kindly, then, Miss Rose. However, I do have somewhat of a personal connection to the church, I suppose.
How personal?
Direct? Like, He's gonna kind of look around for a second and go, "Oh well, you see, my my ma was a nun."
Hmm.
And, well, she, tried her dangdest to raise me right, you know.
Mm-hmm. She's like closed her eye and is like listening to you as you keep talking.
So, gotta be real mindful of, stuff that would be proper in lack.
Quite particular. My, your father must have been quite the man if he swayed her from her own faith. Oh, but that's alright. I think those things are a bit too... obtrusive, I'll say.
Well, can't say I know too much about that.
I personally would have loved to have my mother be a nun.
Well, I mean, I ain't going to complain about my ma.
But?
There's no but. Didn't say no but.
That's a
Why
smart
are you
response.
looking for a but?
I hope the faith doesn't make you uncomfortable then, having been raised in such scandalous situation.
Oh, well, nah. Faith don't. I mean, like, I know the goddess, like, has the best intentions and stuff, and, well, I've read my radics, and I try to keep to being a decent person. It's for the best.
Oh, truly.
It's the right thing to do.
Oh, it's all we can aspire to be. Difficult to act on. But intentions are what matter with these sorts of things.
It sure is sometimes.
Oh, please, if you're burdened by any woes, child, please share them with me. I'm quite fond of doing it. I work with so many children, after all. It's become a habit of mine. And I love my work.
Oh yeah, I guess you would.
Training missionaries is much more satisfying than training priests. They're much less concerned with letting their faults be known. Better people, in my opinion, for facing the creatures of Grimm. With the virtue a priest has, I'm sure they won't tempt the beasts, but, well, it's difficult to face them with hiding flaws within yourself. Easier if you know them.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's real nice. And he's gonna think for a second and go, "Oh, yeah, but boy, is there a lot I could say right now."
Would you like to sit down?
And he's gonna be like, "Yes."
Alright. She'll sit down and pat the seat next to her.
Oh boy.
Like a kindly grandma.
Oh, thank you, Vicar. Miss Rose.
Smile. Sitting there waiting.
Alright, so he's gonna sit down and be like, so, there's my team leader. She's kind of having a hard time right now, and I'm kind of starting to think that she's, like, got some issues when it comes to dealing with stuff. And I don't know what to do there. He's just gonna kind of shrug and go, I mean, she's been through some stuff that was kind of heavy, and I don't really get how that's worked on her. I mean, I don't know how you deal with something like that. But I guess kind of the thing I'm worrying about right now is that she just seems a bit too explosive when things comes up. And then there's my partner. He's, we'll look up at the sky for a second and go, he is also got something real heavy that's troubling him right now. I also don't quite know how to help him with it. I mean, he's going plumb crazy, honestly, and thinking that having friends is making him weaker. So I don't quite know how to get through to him. And honestly, hoping and wishing that maybe the goddess can give me a sign on what to do for that. And I guess I've been kind of thinking about stuff personally and the lack, and it was really troubling me a couple days ago before all of this came into my notice, and I was like, oh, I guess I do better when there's an actual problem rather than my own stuff, because it was like, it's going to kind of rub his palms together for a second and go, guess I was just kind of thinking about what it's going to actually mean to be in this here tournament and be a huntsman, because it's like, so we went on a mission a while ago, and like, he's going to pause for a second and go, and I ran into something that my pa did. See, he's a huntsman, and I guess I kind of want to be a huntsman in a roundabout ways, because he is. And it's like, he made this real cool statue thing, put it in a town to make them feel better, and it inspired this kid up, and this kid wants to be a huntsman too now. And like, while we were on the mission, I ran into him, and the kid was real brave when his sister was in trouble, and I kind of showed him a few things and talked to him about being a huntsman and stuff, and like, it was real nice. And it got me thinking, like, this is real nice. It ain't all about fighting Grim and stuff, which of course I know, but I mean, I still think the biggest thing is getting rid of the Grim. And it's like, yeah. And I don't really know what I was feeling about that now, but then we had this tournament, and I just gotta fight a bunch of people, and I don't know, I just always had this thing where that thinking about that's a bit hard for me. Well, not always. I guess I got that after my old captain straightened me out.
What do you think you were like before that?
Well, I mean, I was a real hot-headed kid. I mean, I get into a scrap at the drop of a hat if someone said something I didn't think was right. Captain, he didn't really like that too much, causing trouble and stuff, so once he started letting me train how to fight and stuff, and gave me a weapon, and I got aura, he was always like, I can't get into fights no more, and it was hard at first, but I mean, the captain has a real way of drilling stuff into you.
Truly. Is this the first time you think you've spoken about these concerns? Out loud, that is.
Viridian will think about that and go, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I talked a bit about being worried about the tournament with Mr. Toto, and then he said some stuff I didn't quite get, and that made it more confusing.
Isn't it a marvel that so quickly you can find yourself so free to speak after such resilience initially? Like a hurdle you've climbed over and you can slide down a hill on a sled.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like sledding.
Well, the goddess doesn't always provide us with such easy answers, I suppose. But as one who interprets her, well, to a degree, and attempts to convey her message, I'd say one that's reinforced is to understand what in the Third Testament was stressed as the potential dangers of isolation, especially. I think all three of your, well, problems you spoke of stem from something like that. Of you all isolating yourselves. When we have so much time to ourselves and just the goddess, there are such times when troubles overpower our sense of comfort brought by her. It's understandable for a human not to be able to handle it. After all, the goddess gives us many things, but she does not have the attention to be able to provide us all with a conversation. So to be isolated and alone like that, even one's faith can begin to slip. And once faith begins to slip, even the least pious will feel that crumble beneath them and will go towards misery. Now, that seems a bit dour and dramatic, I suppose, given your circumstances can vary between all of you. But to me it sounds like all of you just need to speak on them at least more. It's like, for instance, you'll never win a tournament like this without qualifying or participating. You'll never lose either, but the chance to get past it will never leave us. Humans don't like things like that. Things that don't have a conclusion. We stew on them endlessly and suffer because of it.
Ah, yeah, you's right. I hate it when a story stops in the middle.
It's a good analogy, yes. And I hope you can understand it and apply it to yourself. What issues you might have with your friends? Did they not have a stopping point? And do they not feel unresolved?
Well, yeah, they don't. Or they do. I don't do too good with negative. It feels
I know
unresolved.
what you meant.
Oh, thank the gods.
Of course. Well, I would say the only thing that I can assure you will have success is to continue to flip the pages currently, if we're continuing down this analogy. It is only within each other's comfort sometimes can we be led back towards our own faith. Even those who don't share ours have something akin to it, you know, Viridian. Beliefs, things they need to hold on to feel true in life. Whether the goddess provides them or not, we can find similar means to bring them back to it. You can help even those without her love, just as she does to all of us without it at one point in our lives.
Yeah? Is that what you think?
I
You might be
truly
onto
do.
something there.
Oh, I truly do. Many of my students I've had, I don't even believe truly have something akin to a... She closes her eye for a second and hums and say, well, I'd call it a primal connection to the goddess. One that's so unrootable that you could not pull it from the earth. Now, I don't know what yours is, but I know mine is something akin to that. But when they leave the monastery, I've managed to make them all leave with something, at least, to help lead them to some discovery that gives them the confidence to face the grim. To know that even out by themselves, they're never truly alone with it. Whether they think the goddess is looking out for them, or they know there's some great ideal that brings them comfort, or just the idea of the connections they've made in their life and those they love, they always find something to anchor them in these times. But it always has to come from a place of connection, not isolation. I truly think an idea can only torture a soul if it's left alone together with them. If that makes sense to you.
Oh, dang. He was one wise lady, Miss Rose. Vicar. Miss Rose.
It's fine. I tell many of my students I prefer to be called Miss Rose, especially during training, and it's not like I give lectures. Not lectures. It's not like I give sermons, anyway. Never too good with the stuff, and, well, people never appreciate my hymns. She frowns. So I suppose that was never the place for me. I find comfort in discussion, anyway. I think a priest who couldn't discuss the subject they proselytize about should not be one speaking on it, personally. But that sort of talk would get me some strange looks, so I normally just tell my students and not fuddy-duddies. She chuckles to herself like it's some old joke.
Viridian's gonna nod like, I don't get the joke.
Only one priest I've met mad enough to listen to me, and it's because he imparted such wisdom upon me, I think, originally. That's where I found my faith, personally.
Ah. Well, that was lucky then.
Truly. I presume yours? Well... I suppose I wouldn't want to burden you with another question, but if you'd allow me, I'd ask it.
Oh yeah, sure, I can take a burden. Or two.
Where do you think your faith comes from? Your mother? Your captain? Your father, perhaps? I mean, they've all impacted you, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have. I was gonna think about this for a second and go, where's my faith comes from? And he's gonna kind of scowl for a second. And he's gonna go, no, it's Ma, definitely Ma.
Oh, good. Well, as long as you're able to get a satisfactory answer, it's good to know.
Oh yes, it was definitely Ma. He wasn't in every Father Glass sermon because she made him go. Fuck off.
Fuck off. She pats his knee reassuringly. Well, if you're confident enough to answer your own question like that, perhaps it would be good to answer it for your friends as well. Such troubles like that come from their souls. I would say only something so troubling as questioning one's faith could do that to a person. And especially as the way you speak of them, it seems out of character for them. So, that would probably be the root of where these issues begin for them. Now, a connection between all of you is necessary to heal such, well, issues. So I would again remind you not to isolate yourself, or let them do so as well.
Alright, got it. Yeah, I think I got some idea.
She smiles. Oh, good, dear. I'm glad. It's so easy sometimes to look back and make different choices on what we would have done in our life. But at your age, there's so much going on that I don't blame anyone for not quite understanding how they ended up where they were. People will tell you that there's so many important choices, just like that, all the time, dear, but please don't get concerned with those and follow your faith, wherever it brings you. Without that, you'll live quite an unsettling life.
Yeah, I suppose you're pretty right there. Mind if I ask one thing though? What should we do when, we know what our faith is telling us, but it's still not so easy to do, and maybe it's not the first thing you want to do?
Richard, you just do
No, I heard the end of it. Don't worry. He said like the your faith, what you do, it's not the thing you want to do. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Did I miss anything important besides that?
No, that was the important bit.
Okay. Cool. Sorry.
Truly. Well, the way I always know it's the right thing to do is because it stays there. Such troubling thoughts, ones that exist from somewhere within our very soul, our aura, they exist because our body wants them. Not just the physical one, but our entire one, the divine one, born of the moon and all of that. Without it, it's tearing our physical self away from our soul, splitting them into two, or maybe more than that, 4, 5, 10 pieces, who knows? Some people are so far gone that they continue to split it. It pulls us in all sorts of directions. The deceiver works against us in that moment because he understands us so well. And to that end, we must continue to keep ourselves together. For better or for worse, because without that... Yeah, exactly. Those parts of ourselves will never heal. So as much as you might not feel it, as long as it nags at you, you know it to be true. But reassure yourself by knowing that the goddess gives grace to those that are good. And you are in her graces, I feel. So as long as you feel her, you can know your path is one of righteousness.
Oh, okay. That's a bit comforting to hear. So just stick to it, basically.
Truly, yes.
I bring it down to my understanding.
Oh yes, truly. I only feel regret that you didn't have someone else to tell you this first. I do hope you're not lost here. Without a mentor or someone to look after you.
Maybe, probably not. I can just be a bit thick-headed, I guess.
Oh yes, but I've already lectured you enough on your isolation now. I think you understand that.
Yeah, I think that's gone through.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm sorry, just thought of something.
Oh?
Yeah, just something about what you said, and he'll kind of look off pensively for a second and go, I think I'm gonna be alright.
She nods. Well, take that thought to whoever you wish. So as long as you do not let it gnaw at you forever.
Oh, yeah, oh, it ain't a gnawing thought, I don't think. Just a ting.
She looks over at him a bit questioningly, with her eyebrow raised.
I mean, it's like what you were saying and stuff with tearing ourselves apart and like not being with our body and soul and it splitting up, and that's kind of a thing that my semblance though. But even though my semblance go out and stuff, I still connected to it because I can like see out of it and stuff.
She kind of like lets out like almost like a pleased sigh and smiles and like grabs your hand with two of hers, and she looks up at him. Oh, truly, child. Well,
oh, this got awkward real fast.
There you are. Insight into who you really are. If you had led with this, I could have explained things so much simpler to you, but it's my fault for not presenting the opportunity first. Our manifestations of our soul tell us so much about ourselves, and one willing to split himself but still feel it. Well, I dare say you're the perfect soul for your own problem. You're just unwilling to act.
Oh, really? You think so?
Well, your thoughts tug and pull you in different directions. Your soul splits apart, but it's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's never not you.
Yeah,
it's never lost from you. Eye never blinded. An ear never deafened. Then there's no fear in pulling yourself in all these directions, is there?
Well, I guess there's not. When you put it like that.
Of course,
He'll
she
smile.
like, pats the back of his hand and finally lets it go.
Finally.
What a relief, dear. I had worried this be too troubling, perhaps, but I think that will help you to know that. It helps me know that I'm not leaving you helpless.
Ah, thank you kindly. Viridian's just gonna like sit there for a second and then get a nice smile on his face and go, yeah. Talking about this was real nice. Thanks, Mrs. Rose. Miss Rose.
Oh, anytime, my dear. I'll spare as much time as I can for you, and I have plenty of it here. I would not dare leave you wandering alone and helpless like that. So come to me with any concerns, child. I'm only here for so much time, after all. I would not like to miss them.
Right, of course. I will keep that in mind and definitely do that if and I needs to.
Well, I'm thoroughly reassured then. I suppose... is there anything else I can help you with then? I do not wish to take up too much of your time.
No, don't think I need no more help right now.
Oh, lovely, dear. Well, you can be on your way if you'd like, or enjoy yourself here. I have no care.
Ah, right, of course. I think I'm gonna go find something to do.
Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, and prepare yourselves for your matches. You've still yet to face my children, and I don't think they'll be quite easy for you to handle. They've received my personal tutelage for so long, after all.
Yeah, well, wouldn't want it to be easy. Looking forward to it.
Good. I would not make such a strong case for them to participate if I thought it would be easy for them.
You'll be like, well, guess we won't know when it'll happen, but I'll be ready for it.
Lovely. Well then, be on your way, and Goddess grace you, Viridian.
Right. Thank you, Miss Rose. Vicar, he'll say under his breath.
Toodles, dear.
And as he's leaving, he's going to look up into the sky and be like, dang it, Ma. Priest ain't always the answer.
Yeah, there are.
Shut up.
Vicar's just a fancy priest.
Shut up.
Told your stupid son.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, let's see. Let's go to Felix next.
Alright.
And so you want to run into Athena, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So as Felix is moving through the arena area, he'll practically almost bump into her. Athena's walking through the place, seemingly half distracted by something on her scroll she's flicking through. And both of you will stop in time to not make direct collision with each other. And she'll look up to regard you with a slight scowl, which she kind of drops as she stares at you for a second. Oh, Felix. Move yourself over here, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I should watch where I'm stepping.
A match might take some out of you, so I doubt your perception's at its keenest right now. So, consider the transgression nothing to be concerned about. At least, unless there is some reason you should be. Just raise an eyebrow and put a scroll away.
No.
Not celebrating with your team?
Felix will have a very... when you mentioned that, Felix look... his eyes will be kind of... his face will look kind of guilty a little bit.
Well, that's a better reaction than I expected, I suppose. So wave a hand.
have to celebrate every day.
No, it's true. But why not today? You'd think there'd be something to be proud about. I heard that... what was her name? She'll pause in a second, like she's trying to actually think of it. Miss Coy is a tough enough opponent, but... Well, what did you think of her?
I think that she is very skilled, but there was something... I feel as if that perhaps she might have had other goals than just winning.
Yes, you both seemed rather distracted. I suppose we can count it perhaps as luck that you eked out in the end, or perhaps that your inbuilt skills are just a bit sharper than hers.
Thank you, I think.
Well, the effort clearly shows in the way you fight, even while distracted.
I do not think I was distracted. Perhaps the... Well, perhaps the...
Oh,
1v1 that we
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
set ourselves up into was a bit, well, what's the word I'm looking for?
Childish?
Biting, but yes, perhaps a bit.
Well, Felix, I do not mean to imply your head was exactly up in the clouds, but I don't think either of you were able to focus on what was important, is my point. Not necessarily a death sentence, especially in a place like this.
Yes, I would not act this way in a life or death situation, of course.
Oh, well, I would hope so. And I don't mean to sound like I'm chastising you. Someone of your caliber perhaps could use a little less enthusiasm for this sometimes.
I'm unsure of what you mean.
It's the talented ones that always break first, Felix. I don't speak just as a teacher, but a woman of experience with about almost 4 decades of her life. It's something you notice often. Expectations make someone crumble.
I see.
She just sighs and rubs her forehead. It's just something you should consider. Understand it and put yourself into the context better. Try and take a look at your situation. Disassociate your own biases from it a little bit. And then reassess how much it means to you. If you keep yourself so motivated all the time, you'll snap.
I think that I take off enough time to be just fine. But
Well, I
thank you
suppose
for
only
the
you would
advice.
know that.
Yes, I think that I am quite well right now, all things considered.
Oh yes, all things.
I'm sorry, it's just... Talking to you has made me understand more things about Gwen, I think.
Fear will change from a little frown to like a small smirk and let her laugh like, huh. Oh. Well, I suppose I should take that as a compliment then. I hope.
Oh, please do. Gwen is a
Oh, no, go ahead.
valued member of our team.
What a polite way to put things. I understand that transplanting my own habits onto a child of less experience certainly leads to some grating results. Unfortunately, I suppose I would say that I expect that of her to a degree, but I'm glad to see the progress she's made, and actually taking my advice now on a personal level rather than just a practical, well, professional level now. It's nice that she has friends, especially those that she's not just forced to make. But it does help me relax a little to know that even within her team, there's no, well, pretenses of something like that anymore. It just sounds genuine.
Of course, well, it hasn't always been perfect.
Oh, goodness, no. I mean, brother, she was worse back at the academy than she was when she left.
Yes, I have heard of that. It's,
Oh, I'm sure Jean Keel has regaled you with it.
I had hoped she was exaggerating a bit.
Well, I believe you've had a positive influence on both my students at least, so that's good.
I would dare not take any credit for it.
That's a foolish thing to do, Felix. I've given it to you. You mean to call me incorrect?
Then I suppose I must accept.
Yes, you're backed into a corner. Well,
Yes. Well, once again, thank you for the advice, but I find myself needing to think again.
of course. Self-reflection and all of that is incredibly important for one's state of mind. I wouldn't dare harp on you. And I think you've got the message. There's no need to hammer it back into your head.
Thank you.
I can at least offer you the chance to have counsel with me should you need it again while I'm still here. My professional duties are admittedly low, all things considered. I'm more of a current chaperone, really, than any sort of actual administrative role right now. So, I find myself wanting in duty while I'm here. And besides, it's entertaining to meet Dorothy's students more and more.
Yes, Headmistress Gale is... Well, I don't need to tell you.
Mistress. It's still odd to think about.
She has her own way of doing things.
Oh. Believe me. I know far too well.
Of course. I suppose you would.
She smiles a little bit as she's like looking off a bit past you, thinking about it. Huh. Well. Alright. She kind of shakes her head and snaps herself out a bit. Well then. I won't get in your way any further. Do make sure not to bump into anyone else. I don't want someone else interrupting you from your own thought.
Of course, I will watch where I'm going. Thank you again.
Of course. Good luck, Felix. She kind of pauses and gives him like a pat on the shoulder reassuringly. With everything. I'll be around here if you need me. I'll give you a nod and walk off.
Alright.
Alright. Good. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Who's left? Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Clara May.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you need a second?
No. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I just kept fucking casual conversation going. Oops.
So I also want to talk to Osiris at some point.
Sure.
But right now, Claire's just kind of like, it's after her match. She's just like walking around for a bit, kind of like cooling down because she was just fighting. But just walking around. Probably has like probably just like has a water or some kind of like fruit drink, just something to sip on, or to kind of enjoying the post match time.
Sure.
before she goes out to try and find Headmaster Osiris.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so you come upon the pair walking through the crowd. You recognize Irene, and of course you recognize the headmistress. Just, it's like you recognize your fucking peer friend first. And they seem to be in the middle of some sort of conversation. Irene's got her hands folded across her chest and seems to be quietly listening to Headmistress Amelia say something to her. Amelia's head will tilt a little bit, and you'll see her eye dart a bit in your direction. She's just and gives you a little nod, and Irene looks over and sees you. Oh, Clara, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
It was a decisive match. Not one I hope you had too much trouble with.
I wouldn't say it was too much trouble.
No, good. Leo's students are... Amelia just rubs her the bridge of her nose, and Irene coughs into her hand and goes, "Disorganized? Something would be more accurate, but less polite, yes."
Yeah. Seeing how we've gotten to go against both of them now, I'd say both teams do feel a bit like that. Not really like they're on the same page.
Well, I don't exactly expect him to have many quality candidates that are perfect left anymore. Ugh. Fucking Amelia just kind of it's not like a snort, it's like a fucking harsh exhale, and she shakes her head. Well, the Mistralia are quite repugnant in their priorities, after all.
Claire's just gonna sip her drink a bit. Yeah. It seems a lot of... It seems like they got a lot of stuff going on over there.
Amelia raises an eyebrow down at Clara. Do they? What? She's fucking looking down at someone who said something incredibly too vague, and she's expecting you to either expand upon it or admit you have no idea what you're talking about.
I've been...
you missed something, and she's trying to be what the fuck are you talking about?
The Claire's just gonna, just pause for a moment. I've just gotten I've been talking to a lot of people from Mistral and that have come here, and everything seems so different compared to back home. So I can't even wrap my head around.
Well, of course it is. Our cultures vary so greatly. It took you time to adjust to Vacuo, didn't it?
Yeah, that's for sure, but maybe it's because I haven't been to Mistral. It just seems even more different. Vacuo just seems kind of wild.
Yes, Clara, it's moving from a city to a sandbox. At least Mistral is a different kind of city. Technically. Amelia just kind of raises her hand and does the wiggling kind of motion and does too generous, I'd say. Well, but what I mean more specifically, as for not the quality of the current candidates, but the ones who are missing or reallocated. Clara, what she means is there was a large drop in either students and enrollment back at Haven Academy after Mr. Lionheart, she kind of corrects herself quickly, was instituted as their headmaster. Yes. It seems the cattle was not happy with the butcher. Not that they should have any say in the matter given their position, but even untapped potential is still worth something to a tutor like Lionheart and his staff. No matter how idiotic they are, it's
our duty to turn them out better than what they were. Without material, even an expert cannot craft what they need. I would not exactly blame him fully. No, I'm not sure he'd be the man to take the job if it were I giving it to him.
Claire just
It
looks.
does sour our victories against some teams to know it's such a disorganized school.
Claire's just gonna. Like, she looks a bit uncomfortable in the sense of, like, thinking, like, ah, man. Sounds
Poor
really.
Mr. Lion Man!
Sounds really harsh. Like, just going to that school and, like, for Headmaster Lionheart.
Yeah.
And, like, just the general feeling around the academy.
Yeah. Irene will kind of fix one of her cufflinks a bit and just idly and go, well, perhaps next festival will be competing against more Oath Academy students then, one of good quality, and not hired showmen. At least the showmen know how to fight properly.
Yeah, you gotta say that at least.
Oh, it brings this foul taste in your mouth, does it? Well, I suppose it's matching a bear against a grim. Unsightly opponents not meant for each other.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I don't think we kind of.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'd say a huntsman should be expected to match against any opponent like that. You're not a huntsman yet, Nachovi. And Irene kind of looks like she wants to say something back to her. Thinks better of it and pauses and stews on that for a bit. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Well, I mean, either way, he's still an opponent here, so.
Yes, exactly. So we should be expected to be able to do our best against him. And beat him.
Oh, that's for sure. Gonna make sure I can do that.
The two of you are... You should think before you speak better. Don't focus on one of them. It is a team still. No matter how you paint them, they are still all a threat to you. The fact that you're being distracted by a showman's act is not very reassuring. Irene kind of clicks her tongue a little bit.
Claire will also grimace at being scolded. Not like, you bitch. More like,
Oh,
yeah.
you got me!
Yeah.
Well, you all have your time, I suppose, to improve. Don't squander it so much.
Yeah. I'll do my best, Miss Dragunov.
Of course, ma'am. I would not be here if I weren't trying to. Huh. Oh, would you? Alright. Well, she surveys the both of you. I'll make sure to make it clear I take no offense for you both missing my academy.
Claire will look a bit nervous.
Irene will just scowl a bit and kind of go, well, it's not as if it was your decision, I suppose, for my own reason to avoid it, so I'm glad the feeling is mutual.
Right.
Huh. Whatever you say, Nachovi. Yeah. And what do you say for yourself, Miss Sora?
I want to explore a different path.
Truly, that's it?
Claire looks kind of nervous because she's never had a great answer to. Hey, why didn't you just go to Atlas Academy?
Yeah, as she's just kind of screwing uncomfortably, Amelia will let out like a bark of a laugh, like, well,
Perhaps it is a good thing, then, that you did not attend. You would drive me crazy with attitudes like that. But, meh. The headmistress here seems to be the perfect fit for such a... flighty student.
I think me and Headmistress Gale get along real well.
Then I'm doubly glad you did not attend my academy.
Right. Clara just looks nervous.
Irene coughs into her hand, which might have been a laugh, but she might be too nervous also to indulge in that. Well then. If there's nothing else in the Chelvi, on Sora I suppose now, I have some students to check in on before their matches still.
Excuse me, Headmistress Drakenov? Have you seen Headmaster Osiris anywhere?
The old man? Oh. Somewhere around here, I'm sure, yes. Wander somewhere. Find the wall, and he'll be hiding against it. He does enjoy watching people so very much sometimes. It is quite silly for a man to still indulge in, but as he says, it never gets old.
Right.
Dry sense of humor, him.
Thank you, I'll check the walls first.
You do that, Miss Sora. Well then, she'll kind of like turn her pointer, like shoulder cloak will swirl a little bit as she starts to stride off. Good day to you both.
Clara's gonna
A
nod.
fucking tank of a woman will stomp off. Irene will let out a small breath. We're certainly not being trained to deal with actual headmistresses or masters.
Seems they're all kind of unique.
Oh, I think we at least got the lucky end of it. Or I think we were the most affected by that. Ours excels in being unique.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So how's the tournament going for you so far?
Let me go count their score. Hold on. Victory? Loss. Is that a victory or is that a loss? I forget.
Read the spreadsheet.
Number 4. They haven't done theirs yet. Right? Yeah, they haven't done there yet. Irene will sigh and go, we didn't have a chance at least going 1 week without a loss, so that was swept away from us, but I suppose it's not terrible yet. I'm enjoying the competition.
Yeah, it's a real... I think I'm starting to like it a lot. I mean, it's the kind of feeling you don't get very often. Everyone around like this, getting up on a stage like that. A lot different from going out on missions, like, we normally do.
Oh, yes, of course. Observation. Good. Irene kind of looks down at her scroll for a second, then blinks and looks up at you. Pauses as she squints at Clara a little bit, and then kind of stops and goes, oh, no, there is something you could do for me, actually.
Clara's just gonna kind of sip her drink a bit.
Would you reprimand your girlfriend?
What you do?
I'm sick of... Nothing. I'm sick of dealing with her and Kit squabbling.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to Kit about that. I was actually planning on talking to her about it.
Yeah, she's indolent. Please solve it.
Yeah.
I do my part already. I'm not offloading this to you. However,
Didn't think you would
I
be.
don't think she listens to many people.
Right?
Is this a wrong assumption? Do you have contrary evidence?
I mean, I don't know if I'm in the right position to say either way. I mean, I just know how I talk.
I feel like it would... She rubs the bridge of her nose. Wouldn't you be in that position?
What? Like...
You two know each other quite well by now. I feel like you would know better than I at this point.
Well, I mean... Yeah, she can be kind of strong-willed. I mean, like, listen, Claire's just gonna put up a hand for a second. I'll talk to her about it, Irene. I mean, I don't want her and Kit fighting. I mean, she seems to have some problems with Viridian that I'm well aware
Well,
of.
of course she does. I mean, honestly.
I'm
But what Kit decides to do with her life and what horrendous decisions she makes, are hers to make, and I will just respect them as much as I can, as long as they don't spill over to my proximity. But I don't care for this issue in the first place. So I'm tired of being reminded of it. And,
yeah. I was saying something in the vague ballpark of that.
And can you convince them to stay in your room once in a while? I'm sick of waking up and seeing him there.
I mean, can't you just talk to Kit or Viridian about that?
No. Clara May, I do not wish to involve myself in an affair between my two classmates.
I mean,
It's very... There's a difference between asking you to solve something and then asking me to insert myself between the two of them.
I'm just asking me to insert myself?
No, you and Rosalind are constantly...
But then
No, you won't have a connection to them. My connection is purely professional to both of them in this case, and you have a less professional relationship with Rosalind. How do you confuse the two of those things? What are you implying?
Well, I mean, you just brought up, like, Viridian sleeping in, your guys' room. And, like, it's not just a thing between Viridian and Kit and then
Well,
you.
why doesn't your teammate ever sleep in your room is more what I'm concerned about.
Claire's just gonna kind of shrug her shoulders.
It's been, dare I say, past a year at this point. Is he still scared of the mattress?
I mean, I think he just likes sleeping outside.
That's repugnant.
Claire's just gonna, like, just sip her drink again and then look at Irene. I mean,
What happened to him as a child? What damaged him like that?
I think he lived outside for a while.
I don't think those people enjoy living outside, Clara May. I dare say the homeless would prefer shelter. Once they receive free room and board, do you think there are many dirty ragamuffins that would prefer to then go out into the desert air?
Yeah?
Why?
I mean, I don't sleep outside very often. So it's...
What?
I don't...
No, what the...
Well,
What?
I mean, I don't know
What
how
do you
to...
mean?
I don't know how to argue for him. I'm
Oh,
just
then
saying...
Why are you?
Because I think he does. I mean...
What?
Does
What?
Because he likes to sleep outside. I can't say
That's not
why.
okay.
Well,
Clara May, if I like to slap you across the face, does that make it okay?
I feel like that's a false equivalency, Irene.
No, it's not, and I'm impressed you understand what that term means with the way you argue for a man sleeping outside in trees for his entire curriculum, or a scholastic career.
I mean, is it really hurting anybody?
It is. Is it really hurting anyone if I dump trash on the lawn, Clara May?
I mean, that's kind of harsh, isn't it?
I'm saying if there's littering going on, it's not hurting anyone directly. However, people don't like it.
Okay. I understand that
Yes.
you don't enjoy Viridian sleeping
Yes.
outside.
Now, I'm not so much asking you to tell him to stop doing that, since apparently that's impossible.
Well, I mean, he is fixing it. He's sleeping in your room.
But what I did say is if your room is already down an occupant as well, I feel it is strange that they do not share the load. And what I'm asking is he doing this on purpose or not at this point? Because it's very aggravating. I had to burn my sheets.
Oh, right. I don't think so.
Oh.
But I mean, I'm not
well, if
him.
you find out he is, tell me, and I can solve the matter myself. But if it's just coincidence, I suppose I will just bear it as a part of the job and just pray for once in the life the brothers deem him to be on the other end of the hall rather than ours.
Right.
And if it does continue, I may ask to take residence in your room rather, and hopefully he's never slept there, so the stench isn't there.
I don't remember the last time he did sleep there.
Wonderful. Consider one of those beds possibly occupied any day now.
Well, we're not using them, so guess if it comes to that. Otherwise, I'll make sure to talk to Rosalind. And I mean, like, I can just mention to Viridian that it's bothering you that he's in your room.
No, don't mention it. Don't say that. He'll just do it more. He's an indolent pig. I'm sure he'll want to indulge more in it.
Right, I'll subtly hint at it without actually addressing him.
No, I don't.
So don't do anything?
It don't do anything.
Right. I'll leave it as is then.
Am I not allowed to rant sometimes without assuming everyone must follow my orders?
No, feel free. I mean, I still got more
Okay, I just
left.
did, and you just assumed I was demanding you to.
I mean, you just asked me to do it.
It's more theoretical. Like when someone wishes to equivocate something ridiculous and... What?
What's this? I mean, is it really that ridiculous that you just ask him to, stop doing something you dislike? I mean, if you... It's not like that's... It's not like that's...
It feels a little silly, yes.
Okay.
Everything about... Irene just huffs for a second and her cheeks are a bit red, like in embarrassment. Just forget it, okay? Right.
Sure.
I apologize, this tournament is very stressful.
Yeah, I mean, tensions are high. We're all, working real hard every day.
Yes, so please don't let this color your opinion of me.
Wouldn't think it would.
That's why I feel comfortable indulging my rantings sometimes, especially in your company. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. Anytime.
Please do not offer me that. I don't wish to... Moderation is important for these sorts of things. I don't wish to be too comfortable with them. I might begin to slip more often.
Clara's kind of...
Unbecoming of someone who's attempting to be friendly.
Clara will just chuckle a bit, like trying to hide it, like in the sense of like, that's an hilarious thought of her just like acting like this more to other people.
She just kind of like tilts her head up so she's not directly staring at you as she steams a little bit. Yes, and this is why I don't leave you with the subtleties of things like this. Never mind. Yes. I should go relax now before the match.
Right, good luck. I mean, I'm sure you guys will do well.
Yes, thank you for allowing me that. I will see you later, perhaps, then.
Oh yeah, see you later, Irene.
Yes. Irene will stamp off, trying to calm herself down after her fucking tantrum.
Of course, sipping her drink, just thinking like, that was funny.
Irene's so fucking funny. She makes me laugh. It's my favorite Tamagotchi. Alright. I'm gonna go get my dinner, so we'll take the fucking predetermined dinner break now. Apologize.
Cuts.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm also good.
Everyone's still here.
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. So. Where's okay. Who
had any scenes they would like to get done today still.
I want to go talk to Headmaster Osiris.
Sure. There two. And Rachel.
Yes, I know. I was thinking.
Okay, that's fine.
I would like. Let me give me a second. Let me think about that. Actually,
Of course.
don't want to look like a. Wow, I should watch my word. I've found out that
Bell end.
Moxie apparently is racist now or something.
Yeah, please don't
Oh,
say
dude.
such things on my program.
Blake, bleep out the M word. Nice.
Yeah, Blake out the M word.
What about chutzpah?
Okay,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking anti-Semitic. There's nothing funny about racism, Ben.
It's true. It's true. It's the absurdity of the
It's true.
situation.
It's true.
I think. Yeah, I want to talk to Clara's sister.
Oh boy. Anna's about to get bullied.
I want
Dear
to
boy.
go over here, but I don't really have anything to say. I want to see what's going on and respond to it if I feel like it.
Okay. Got it.
Anna, your sister disrespected me. I don't, but I'm too afraid to confront her, so I will harm you.
I'm kidnapping you to make Clara meet my demands. Okay. 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 Well then.
I'm in fact
yeah.
looking along the walls to find Osiris first.
Yeah. I'm just thinking what order I want to do these in. Here, we'll do Felix and Helena first. She's over here. So as Felix is making his way around the Coliseum grounds, he sees Clara's sister, Helena Faye, sat on the edge of the fountain with like a... it's an easel, right? When it's the shit you draw on. Not like a full one. No, it'd be like a... if you're drawing in like a book sort of thing, it's not an easel, right? Is there a fucking name for those, like...
Sketchpad?
Yeah, sketchpad, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Like a sketchpad turned like upside down in her lap with her hands like balled up into fists, nervously like tapping against it once in a while. And she's kind of like not trying to move her head too much, but you see her eyes darting around like she's waiting for someone. That gives off the I'm waiting for dad to pick me up after soccer practice energy. Real fucking, and it's getting dark. And it's getting dark out.
Oh no! That's not a good. That's not a good aura to exude.
No, not at all. It's like the negative emotion aura of wet, dry land. It's pretty bad.
Oh. Damn, you know. Alright, Felix will realize that maybe approaching her in a fast manner may not be the best course of action.
Lower my head and charge her. I gore her with my horns for D3 natural attack.
Felix
damage.
will call over to her from a decent distance away.
Okay. Okay. She'll like snap up a little bit and whip her head over and blink. And then kind of give like an awkward wave of as she's like, "Oh, okay, it's someone I know," kind of like, "Oh, hello."
Okay. Felix will now approach, and then
Okay. Yeah. Hi, Felix.
hello. Are you waiting for someone?
Grandpa was gonna go find the bathroom. I don't know what he's doing now.
I see that. By your tone, that was quite a while ago, I assume.
Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair,
he said it could take a while, so that's okay. I just,
Ah,
I found he left his scroll here, so. She kind of just pats it as it's right by the fountain. It's broken also, so that explains a few things.
oh.
He's really bad at keeping up with anything. The only thing he used to take care of was his weapon before he gave it to Clara. We even gave it to May, I should probably say. Sorry.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, never fear. I'm sure he's. Felix will look around quickly. Somewhere around here.
Oh.
He would.
Yeah.
Probably caught up.
I mean, he knows lots of people, apparently. So, friendly faces, I guess. I mean, I guess I prefer him running into them by himself, so he doesn't have to meet people I don't know and pretend like I can carry a conversation with huntsman people.
Felix will be a little bit shocked by the severe lack of confidence. the utter lack of confidence.
She'll kind of tap the pad, and from the silence start to feel awkward, so she continues to speak. I mean, like, I it's not much for me to talk about with them. It sounds like a lot of hard work, and they've all been a lot of places, and there's not much to say, and a lot of their stories they don't sound as fun as they make them sound, and the only other people he knows are Mr. Ebenezer, but I guess he's kind of a huntsman guy too, but I mean, that feels weird. I don't. It's weird that my grandpa knows someone important, but I guess my sister's dating Miss Vega now, so a lot of people here. Huh.
Yes, I see that you may not be so great with people who do not share an interest with you.
I mean, isn't it hard to talk to someone when you barely know how to say things to them?
I suppose it can be a bit daunting, but usually being respectful works out.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. She kind of like plays with she's got like one of those longer skirts on. She just kind of balls her fist up with some of it. I don't know. Don't know. Respectful's easy, kind of. There's a lot of kinds of respectful. Like when Grandpa makes me work the cash register. I mean, respectful to customers isn't the hardest, but like respectful to people, like an important person, is, I mean, just being respectful to like a grandma is different than like a younger woman. There's a lot of different respectfuls, and just sighs. I'd just rather not have to deal with them.
Yes. If I may give a small bit of advice. I think perhaps you are overthinking this. I think that your aversion to speaking to people may come from a fear, if that is fair to say.
Wow, what gave it I mean, what gave it away? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't want to sound stupid like my sister does.
I do not think Clara sounds stupid. Oh, wait.
She gives you like an "oh really" motherfucker look.
I suppose now we may speak of her as if she is alive, correct?
Yeah.
I see.
Thanks. Sorry about that. I just was really mad at her.
Yes, well, I do not think I fully understand your anger, and I will not pretend to, but it is good that you are on talking terms again.
Yeah. I missed her. Shouldn't have. Still don't think she should come here, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That means she wouldn't meet you, so.
I do not take offense to that. It may
Right.
be. Well, I can tell that you two may have been very close.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean. Well, I didn't. Clara is May, and I mean, it's the only sibling I got. So, yeah.
Yes.
I liked having her around.
Well, I will not pretend to understand how family dynamics work, but
For her to... okay.
Felix will stop for a second. Yes.
Sorry, that just... That sounds really, really, when you say it like that, it sounds really, sad.
How so?
Like you're ambivalent to that. You don't know what a family's like.
It's simply what it is. I do not know.
Well, don't you think you're putting other people in a hard place when you say it so simply? I mean, you might have gotten over it, or maybe not, but other people are just learning about it, and it's real sudden. It's like a boot mole.
I do not know what that is, but yes, perhaps.
Hiding the things back. They'd hide in boots and snap at you if you try and put your foot in it. Little varminty guys. They're kind of cute, but I kept one as a pet.
I see. That sounds.
Well, he just wanted a home, so I gave him a better one than Grandpa's boot.
That is kind of you.
It wasn't a problem.
Yes. I would like to apologize. I should not have spoken so quickly of my lack of family. Sorry to have made you uncomfortable.
It's okay. I mean, I just don't want you to do that without knowing you're doing that. Some people act real weird around you when you had a lot of things happen to you, and it makes me feel a little weird sometimes myself. So, sorry, I got off track.
Yes, I. Of course. I understand, but I suppose I shouldn't try to give you advice that I myself wouldn't follow.
You do suppose a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right though. I mean, a lot of people give out advice they can't follow. It's because we want better for some people than we get ourselves, I think.
That sounded quite wise.
It's not. It's from a book anyway.
Felix will glance his eyes down to the sketch pad she has.
She'll put more of her hands over it.
I'm sorry.
Ain't no thing. Isn't no thing. Isn't a. I'm sorry.
I understood. I've been around Clara.
Oh, jeez. I thought I'd. Always happens when I'm. Why does she still talk like that?
That is the way that she has always talked, yes?
Well, yeah, but. Well, we lived in Mantle for a while, and people don't talk like that in Mantle. We don't have hick accents in Mantle. I don't know why she kept it. I thought I was getting better at it.
I do not see why she would change it.
It sounds dumb.
I think she would sound more strange talking, and he'll kind of do air quotes, normally.
Well, you probably got a point. You probably have a point there, actually. Guess it would be weird. I don't know. I just. Never mind. Sorry. It's just nothing anyway. I just scribble sometimes when I'm bored.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's not like I really trained in it or nothing.
Well, I don't think you have to be trained in it to draw.
Draw good, you gotta be.
I have to disagree with you.
Huh?
Well,
Why?
I dabble in art myself. I wasn't exactly formally trained.
Jeez, I didn't mean yours is bad because of it. I mean, it put me in a right hard place, you know. But I guess I did myself.
Felix will be kind of like,
Real frazzled.
May I ask of you something, please?
Go ahead, please.
Please speak in the way that you feel most comfortable.
I'm trying.
Felix will just give her a side glance like, are you sure?
I'm trying real hard. It just kind of shouts a little bit, then nervously hunches back down. It just it comes out more sometimes. I don't know.
I
think
that people would understand you more if you would to speak more consistently.
I try, and I'm getting good at it. I don't slip up at school much anymore. It's fine.
I see.
Miss Jolly, you'll say the damn same thing.
Is that so?
Yeah. Lucy said it sounded funny too, and I should talk like that more.
Yes. That is advice you should follow.
Ow. Dang it. Are you both making fun of me, or what?
No, it's not at your expense.
Right. I guess you guess it couldn't be with May being around all the time.
You're quite used to it.
Yeah, I bet you would be. Alright. Well, won't worry about too much, I guess, right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, I do think you came here to enjoy yourself, didn't you? And of course, to see your sister.
I wouldn't say enjoy myself. I mean, I wanted to go holler at her. Didn't really do that too well. I mean, the hollering part, I'd at her pretty well, I think. Enough to feel bad about doing it, which means I got my fill. It's all okay, I guess now. Still pretty rad, but hard to be. I don't know. This whole place isn't exactly my kind of in what I want, I guess. I don't like all the fighting too much.
I wish Felix will take his head. I should not lie to you. I do not feel in the same way you do. I should ask, what is it about it you don't like?
Furrows her brow a bit, like she's in between thinking and also being like, it should be obvious, and be like, well, it just don't make sense to me why you'd want to do it. I mean, I still think it's stupid to be a huntsman. Like, not that they exist, obviously. I'm not daft. But I don't know what... No, I know what drives a person to be one. I just don't like it. But I can deal with that. I mean, I'm not happy with May's doing. But, I mean, it's nice to see people I know like you who are looking after her, which helps it a little less worry. But fighting each other like this, now that's different than learning how to fight them spookums. Grim.
Yes, I got that. I've just...
Yeah.
What a...
God. She kind of awkwardly looks at her feet a bit. She sways them a bit. I just, you know... I just don't... I mean, it's not like I'm some kind of new thinker. There's plenty of people put it better than me in better words and better pages. I've flipped through quite a few of them on why conflict and all that's gonna be bad for us. I mean, every which way and philosopher and all that's got plenty of, you know, treaties on why all the wars and stuff we always get up to does such a bad thing to our, you know, world and all that. Wow, country's in a real toss of a mess right now. Grim up like they've never been before because of the whole affair. She kind of awkwardly looks down at the ground. But beyond that, I just don't know why. At least when countries and stuff get all riled up, it's because they're people in charge who don't see them forest for the trees. They can't see what it's like to be living there for every life. So some of them get all twisted up about understanding the people below them. So they send them off to go die for reasons that ain't gonna ever make a farmer happy. And they're the ones losing it all. But this is just indulgent.
Ah, I see. So, you see huntsmen as a necessity, but having us all fight together, fight against one another is just a bit too much.
Well, yeah. I mean, you really think you're not gonna have a couple of your classmates graduate and go die right away. You're basically just... You're trying to make something real nasty look all nice and spiffy for everyone and turn it into like a contest. This whole damn tree was about us working together, not fighting again. This is just trying to keep people distracted. It ain't right. I don't like it.
Well, I would say that if I were not someone who has devoted his life to such conflict, I may be inclined to join your point of view.
Why the heck you do that?
It is just where things have taken me.
That ain't an answer. You're not a stick in a stream, are you? You can swim.
Yes, I could change course, especially now.
Yeah. You get something out of this?
Yes.
Is it worth your life?
Felix will be very careful to word his next words.
She's looking at you firmly.
Would say that I know that death is not something I would necessarily fear.
Well, then you ain't seen enough of it, then.
Perhaps not. But
perhaps my ass. Don't be so casual about something like your life. Come on.
Felix will be a little bit taken aback by her outburst.
And so I push it. For crying out loud, it's all we get. Everything else given to us. It's the only thing that's just ours. Can't just go tossing her around in the mud like that.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah. She kind of backs up a little bit.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to seem so callous on the subject, but...
I feel more sorry for you. And you can't hurt me unless you stick me with your knife or sword or whatever, but... Well, if you can't even hurt yourself without doing one of them things, well, I don't know. That's sad too.
Well, like you said, this profession is a necessity.
Yeah, it is. Something's gotta be. I mean, maybe we could just have something better, but it's the best we got right now, but... I don't know. It still just means... Well, like, realistically, 9 out of 10 at least are just gonna... Just melt. Drop like snow. Join the pile of bodies.
I think that anyone who is serious about this knows that the odds are not the best.
Well, how the hell can you be serious about it when you're just... I mean, that'd be like me. We're not even that different. Like, you was born a... I think we're like the same around it, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine making a decision that hard. Like, how can you do it? I mean, we're just kids. Well, hell, we gotta be putting ourselves up like that already.
I I'm sorry, I do not consider myself a child.
What? Well, you are.
Felix will narrow his eyes a bit.
She narrows them back, but she recoils backwards, but she tries to keep a certain face. This whole thing's just a bunch of kids being paid by adults to beat each other up on the scroll, no less. It's what this whole thing is. It's like cockfighting.
Yes, but
And then them same kids gonna go off and die in the woods.
I do not think it is so.
Oh, it is. Don't evade it. You know any parent that wouldn't die first for their kids like that? How the hell are they okay with this?
Again, I do not.
I know, I didn't mean yours, and I picked it up already. I'm not dumb as a brick like my sister, and she ain't that dumb either, so she could pick that. Damn it! I'm sorry, I didn't mean yours. I just meant everyone's here. Like, I mean, come for crying out loud.
Well, I would.
Everyone
imagine...
here looking around like things like this are okay. It's just scary.
I think that people, especially those who are over us and want to see us succeed, for the most part, would like us to make our own decisions. And if someone's decision is to go into this profession, I would say that is to be respected. Despite the odds.
I don't respect suicide, sorry.
I'm sorry, I do not mean to try and convince you. You obviously dislike this institution.
Yeah, what? Sorry, I guess I'm... Well, I ain't sorry. I'm trying to dissuade you. Okay? You don't have to. You don't have to pretend like like I'm different from you. We're both the same. Like, you don't gotta treat me like I'm a kid. We're both kids. Get over yourself. Take the gloves off. You hear?
I see. I'm sorry. You're very threatening. Do you know that?
Now you're making fun of me. I mean, that's a little low, but I asked for it, and it's okay.
I'm sorry. That was a poorly timed joke.
Oh, sorry. You talk funny, so it's hard to tell, but. That makes sense when you say it like that. Yeah, well, you know, wild animals get backed in a corner, and even the cutest little pup will snap at you. Not like I'm cute, just like I'm a dumb dog, pup thing. She kind of pets idly below her legs, and you see Scratches just sat there as a normal dog. He looks very pensive. Still blue. This dumb thing.
It is a very interesting semblance.
That's a word people call it, yeah. I don't... I got an earful for saying I don't like it, and he looked real sad later, so, I mean... Guess that was kind of... black of me to say. But... it's weird. I don't think there's a lot of people out there who know what to do when they got something that's just you, but always you, but not, I mean, I at least can have a poker face sometimes. Scratch don't know how to keep anything hidden. That's real annoying sometimes. Even when it's a excited thing, because he's jumping everywhere, and that's real embarrassing. I mean, I'd never jump like that.
Ha. I see, but I'm afraid that I am. And I'll think for a second. Not that I am unfamiliar with semblances that are very controlled by emotion,
Yeah.
but I assume that Lucy has spoken to you on the subject.
Oh yeah, she's sneaky, that one.
Lucy has dealt with hers in a acceptable way. I would take any advice she gives you.
Yeah, I am. It hit real hard, like sewing needle, puzzle piece sort of thing. She really tricks you into thinking she's not so damn bright sometimes. One minute yammering on about something, next minute trying to give you advice and you taking it. Just feel stupid for not paying enough attention. Can see why that'll Miss Gale made her a team leader.
Yes, Lucy can be tricky.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Scratch is weird. Do you like your sword things or what you do?
Yes, I would say I liked it quite a bit. Well, since coming here, I've gained a new handling of them.
Oh, well, that's real nifty. How's it do?
Well, before I could only project things outward, but now I can keep the copies of the swords around for quite a while, though it is quite taxing.
Helena nods, then then it's like she stops nodding. Thanks for a second. Keep the projections?
Yes.
They're projections?
Yes, of course, they're not.
I just thought you made swords and stuff like that. Kind of like that Miss Art? The Night Lady? Like, she made a bunch of guns and stuff. It was real loud and swords and things. I thought it was just like that. So you're saying it's just like your sword? But out there with your aura?
Yes.
Do you only use do you only make swords with it?
Yes, it is the weapon I was taught to use.
No, I mean, like, you never do it anyway else?
Well, we've used it creatively a couple of times.
For fighting?
Yes, I do not think my semblance has much use outside of it.
Well, I think you're dumb, then.
I
mean,
see.
you can make a copy of a thing and put it out there? That's real nifty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not much of a compliment since I'm calling you dumb for not using it other ways. You gotta get your brain off fighting for a second, Felix, and maybe try and think of other things it could do.
I do not think that is something I am apt to do, I'm afraid.
Well, just because you're not good at something doesn't mean you shouldn't try to learn it, or else we'd all be still goo-goo and gaga and like babies.
I feel as if I spoke to you about this with your drawing, but moments ago.
Craps. I hate when people call me out on it. Yeah, I know, I get it. And I think I said that people like to give advice that they'd like to follow themselves sometimes, too, you know? Two can play at this game, Felix.
I you are an interesting. Well.
Yeah, it's fine. Every story is a bit funny. I'm glad I got the less dumb funny.
You really should not call your sister that. She is quite intelligent.
No, I know, but she's dumb in her decisions, and dumb in her way she's not intelligent. Gonna get herself killed just because she's... Jeez. I love my sister, Felix. I think she's wonderful. And I know she ain't stupid. But you'd be blind, deaf, and dumb if you don't understand what I mean when she can be dumb. When she don't get something and is gonna keep beating her head into it or keep walking into something awful just because she knows how to do it. You know how she trained her semblance, Felix?
Felix will remember all the times he's been told about the legendary training method. I think I am familiar, yes.
Yeah, well, I don't know how she explained it, but one always so tough, and my sister would keep coming home with something twisted or broken, covered in a little bit of blood all over, because she tried to throw herself off a building.
That is...
It's not so funny the way she talks about it.
Yes, I would agree with you. That is not a great way to...
Yeah, and she was 12.
I see.
Just first got it. I don't even know if she knew she was training it, really. Or she was just being stupid. I don't know. Forget that.
Well, things work themselves out, did they not?
No, saying that's irresponsible to people like her. You can't let people go and do stuff like that and tell them it's okay. You gotta tell them it wasn't right. People can mean to do the right thing, but do it the wrong way, Felix.
I see.
And I just don't want my sister try to do something real nice like that. She looks up to the... Damn it. You know, she really looked up to one of them huntsmen that came to get us out of that fall guy.
Yes, I see.
I mean, she kind of takes a few deep breaths and she looks real, distressed. I get it. Huntsmen, kids think huntsmen are cool, I get it. I still didn't when I was a kid, but it wasn't like I wasn't so jaded, I guess. Just didn't shire then. I don't know, but I get why kids look up to them, you know, but any other kid seen that they'd know not to go down that sort of place. I mean, looking up to someone like that means she wants to end up someone like there someday. Not a lot of them walked out of that place, and well, I mean, I don't think your idol should be some martyr, because what you're looking to do is that, and ain't happy. Ain't gonna end happy. Grandpa doesn't need to see another one of him kin die before him.
Right, I
Yes,
can
sorry.
understand your fear.
I kind of lost sight of what I was saying, but you could probably do something real funny, like put something in front of someone to spook him with your semblance. It's not really as fun of a suggestion after I brought us off topic. Sorry.
Quite alright. I
Yeah.
see that you care very deeply for Clara, and you see being a huntsman is so suicidal.
I mean, it's just true. She wants to help people. She could get a different career for it.
I think that is your right to be angry at her, but
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
and it's her right to take it. I know.
yes.
She just kind of pouts a bit in frustration. She leans down into her hand, puts her chin in her palms. Yeah.
I would, of course, like to say that there's one thing that I wish I would do more often.
Hmm?
Perhaps you can succeed where I've failed. Usually when you go seeking advice, or perhaps not even seeking it, if you keep hearing the same advice from many people, usually means that there's something in there.
Oh. Yeah. Well. Yeah. It's not like I think she's gonna change. I just wish she would. We're both kind of dead set after everything. Not much gonna shake us after that. Already all settled where we're gonna end up. Best I can hope for is she becomes real good at her job like Grandpa did. Or bad, I guess.
I think that Clara will be very successful.
Well, I hope she learns to look up to your headmistress and maybe takes up a teaching role later or something. At least that'd be safer or something. I hope you both do.
I feel like so. Think for a second. I not considered that. I am a child after all. But Clara as a teacher is...
I mean, she'd be pretty funny as one.
Yes, I suppose she would. I don't know if I'd want Clara as a teacher.
Oh, brothers, no, I never want that. That'd be awful. I want to go to class to learn something, not someone to be nice to me and real awkwardly read from the book the whole time. Nah, Clara would make us play games or something in class. We'd never get any work done. She'd feel too bad about it.
That... Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I've gained a new phobia.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least we can understand that one with each other. Something to understand each other with better.
Yes.
Thanks for letting me get all my hollering in. I don't think I've done it that much in a while, and I feel a bit better about some stuff.
It was no problem. I'm glad I got to speak to you.
Jeez, I'm glad I got to speak to you. You keep looking after my sister, even after I have to go back home for me, right?
Of course, I understand the worry of being away from someone you care about.
Thanks. And when she does dumb stuff, you'll forgive her, right? Because she just means well, but she just don't know how to say it all the time, and she's real bad at fixing it once she's done it. All she can really end up doing is apologizing for having done the thing, not really undo it.
Well, Helena, if I may let you in on a secret.
Shucks, sure.
Team Supernova has a system of sorts.
Oh, really? Who made it?
Well, we all fell into our places.
Yeah, that's what I
Clara
thought.
will do something. Something.
Yeah.
Usually reckless in nature, but
Oh, yeah.
it works.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen will scream at her.
Oh, that's good.
Viridian will sometimes speak up, and I will provide
I gotta meet that guy sometime.
commentary when needed.
Ah! Yeah, it's a good role for you.
Yes, I cannot speak against anything of Clara's that works, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you don't seem like the type. I guess that makes sense. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope Miss RNA has got double the vocal cords I do.
Oh, I do believe she does. Gwen is quite loud.
Ah, jeez, what a relief.
Yes, we all will keep Clara safe.
Thanks. Well, since you all got each other covered on her, make sure you spare some for yourselves and each other then.
Of course, that
It'd be
is
kind of pointless to do it any other way, and I just gotta say it straight, you know?
yes. Clara has already saved me a number of times. We've all given and taken in certain places.
Well, I guess that's good. Thanks.
It's no problem.
Yeah.
I didn't look around. I do hope your grandfather shows up.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like I said, it's taking longer times, and it's not like I'm exactly worried about the trouble he's in. More just like I'm waiting to see if he's gonna make it here before I gotta go use the bathroom, and then if he comes back and I'm not here, he might start slipping and sliding all over the place. Then I don't want to make a scene of him getting freaked out. So yeah, we'll just see how this plays out.
I see. That is. Well, I do hope it does not turn out like that.
Jeez, yeah, me too. It's a real rodeo sometimes, but it's funny to watch him slide.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you get back to your drawing.
Thank you. Felix, do you mind if we maybe talk more sometime?
Yes, I would like that.
Oh, okay, good. Thanks. I'll talk to you later then.
Yes.
Right. She'll wave. Right next to you.
Felix will take a step back and he'll wave too, and be like,
real funny. I know. Darn it. Get out of here. Come on.
Felix won't even. He'll think about saying something, but not. And then before he goes away, he'll look around, try to find Brack J. What the fuck are you, old man?
Old man? Oh, he's nowhere to be seen.
Brack J, bro.
It's fine. I'm giving her exposure therapy. She needs it. Look, it turned out great. Come on.
Brack
I know
J,
what I'm
why
doing.
are you in the fountain?
It's funny. Ain't no cheaper bath than this one. It's real nice. All right.
You agent of chaos.
I'm influencing the stock market. Why?
Fuck you. Brack J stocks advice.
Bitcoin can only go up.
I'm mining Bitcoin in Mantle and no one could stop me.
Nice, Brad J. Why are all your computers slow in the library? Brad J installed miners on all of them? The devil. Alright, well, that's a nice chat. Let's see. Christ, I need to reorient myself. I've been talking like a heck so long, I can't do it on purpose this time.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was fucking me up.
What, her switching in between? Yeah.
I don't know why that fucked me up so bad. That actually, like...
That's so funny.
I had, like, whiplash.
Yeah, that's what the effect's supposed to be. She's been alone for too long, she's extra nervous. Aw, jeez, this one slips out. Oh, let's see. Let me take some water real quick. Thresher, you're curious about what's going on over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Robin is mediating a dispute between the Renard twins right now.
Why would they go to her?
Well, it's more like she came to them.
Okay, that one's fair.
Yeah. Over, Well, I think you two are... Okay, Viridian, come here.
Aw, jeez.
Oh. No, Viridian, hey.
Hey, Hazel.
He kind of crosses his arms, looks back at Gretchen, he's got hands on her hips. And he's looking at Rob expectantly, being like, alright, Viridian. Just kind of pulls him down and turns over a bit. So you're not immediately facing them. We got this, like, you gotta help me.
Go on.
Right. So, I'm attempting to defuse a situation here. Right? See?
Right.
Alright. So them... The Renards are real nice folk. But I really, really don't think it's alright to let them two bicker too much longer, or else, like, well, like, you know, like, back in Sherwood, you know, when old Tattletale and I would really ratchet it up, and before y'all even knew it, we had a real mess of the town, and we had to hide out for a while.
Oh boy, howdy. Do I remember them times?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that when the Renards are going at it, it's gonna last a while, and they are living in the same wing of your old tomb that we live in, that we are, and I would like to be able to sleep here without, you know, having to go out in the middle of the night to catch a snack and enter a war field, battleground filled with fire and all that, and yeah.
Yeah, you don't say.
So you's gotta help me settle things in a diplomatic manner that appeases both parties.
Alright. I was hearing this.
Okay.
And yet I am not hearing what the disagreement is. Yeah. Is it bad? Sounds bad, Rob.
Okay. So Viridian, Tiny, you know I'm not trying to make fun of you, right?
Probably.
Oh, sorry on the guys.
He'll nod.
Double swear.
We will throw both hands up.
2 more times for the whole Radix.
Oh my gosh. And he will split his fingers.
Alright, so the discussion is if them of the fauna variety have a bit more action to them than a human.
He's going to kind of peer.
I made you
At her.
swear all of them. Come on!
Oh, I know. You should not have done that, Rob. This is too hard for any mortal man to. Really?
Well, you see, Tiny, I know that you are gonna help be the tiebreaker to help settle things real straight here. And these two aren't gonna cause a problem forever, right? So, you know. She's like sweating.
Viridian's gonna stare at her like, you fucking bitch. This is a secret for me.
Listen, come on, Tiny. Hey, you guys gonna be done over there, or? Yeah, hey, we're good. She spins around and spins Viridian around, smacks him on the back.
Yeah, real good. Perfect. In fact, yeah.
Gretchen, this is not a big deal. We're getting... Now we've got Viridian. He's not even our underclass.
Oh, no. Hazel, you are not going to win this one.
Fur chaser.
What was that? Hey, Viridian. So, unbiased fur party.
Unbiased. That's old Viridian.
Yes, and he would like to add his opinion to help this. Now, can we all unanimously agree that we cannot fully pull the entirety of Amity Coliseum's attendance without making this a longer event than the tournament itself here? And me and Viridian especially, since we are primo competitors and celebrities of the place, have in it our goddess-given authority to enact judgment within it.
That's right. It would just be unseemly for us to be going around
Robin,
inquiring.
What does that mean? No, I think she's right. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You know what, Gretchen? Yeah, sure. Whatever. This is your fight to lose. I don't know. Fine. If you're gonna let me off with this, sure. Sure. He throws his hands up. Whatever. I didn't bring this up.
Oh, you did.
I didn't say anything.
It's how you looked at me. All smug in your opinion. I think you're behind the time, Hazel. Old man.
We're the same age, Gretchen.
Hard to tell sometimes. Alright. So, Peanut Gallery. For or against? Well, Viridian?
All
1
three of
second.
them look at you. Yeah, sure. Oh. Straighters.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if Blake died.
No, I'm here.
Oh god, it's been so long since I heard your lovely voice, Mr. Garrity.
Stop talking to me. You keep doing this. Every episode of being doxed. It's the second
Not
time.
really.
It's the second one in a row.
It's not really a dox after it happens the first time.
Listen.
Okay.
I don't want to get another call for like $2,000.
Alright. You get Richard.
Yes.
Alright, go for it.
So-
All three pairs of eyes turn to you. Gretchen with a self-satisfied smile. Hazel's just like, it's more like a one eye from him since he's just giving you a side glance. And Robin looking up at you in practically prayer.
Okay,
Being like,
cool.
please fucking say something to convince these two.
Hey, cool. I I am still not entirely sure what they're arguing about. I just know it involves attraction to Faunus.
Yeah,
Or-
which is Are Faunus hotter or humans?
Oh boy.
It's the simplest matter.
It is the simplest matter for Viridian to know in his heart what the correct answer is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The Vicar's voice echoes in your head. Just follow your soul.
Just follow your soul.
Just do it.
Just follow your fucking
Even
soul.
if it feels wrong, just follow it.
Oh, it feels so wrong. Alright, let me think about what I am going to say.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, while everyone's eyes are intently staring at him, Viridian is going to kind of sweat a little, and he's gonna like wipe that off his brow and go, "Why, I'm supposing, as a unbiased party, I do have to admit to some logic to the fact that a Faunus type person might be bringing something to the table that otherwise wouldn't be
I
there."
fucking told you, Viridian. Wait, what? Rob was fucking so horrified, and Hazel's like, "Oh my god, Christian. See, called it." Viridian, I pulled you in as a ringer because I thought you'd lie.
And Viridian's gonna be like, "Now, I mean,
No, you said it. Don't take it that back.
I is just gonna kind of look around like, do I start running now or?"
Viridian. What did you think I said? I said a tiebreaker, not a time maker.
Well, wait, what do you mean a tie? A tie has to break one way or the.
You
What am I
two
getting into
people's
here?
enough to stop a Reinhardt. You need like 4, and you're like 2. Ah,
Okay.
savor the moment. Goddess, what did I do for such a deception to fall upon my, might I add, gracious and zealous heart?
Viridian's going to think. Well,
yeah,
I certainly
Viridian.
don't feel good saying that.
Yeah, Viridian, it's that's cool. I still don't think my sister should have made this someone else's issue.
You know, I kind of appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, Gretchen, I think you're making them like all uncomfortable.
Maybe we should make this no one's issue at all. I mean, don't really matter what people's going on and thinking, now does it?
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Gretchen says as she, like, appears next to Viridian suddenly and pats him on the shoulder.
Oh god, it's no.
See, Viridian, they don't know what they're missing.
I don't know that we have to bring a day into this.
Oh hell! Oh hell!
Gretchen, come on. He's just gonna, like, grab at her, and they're gonna do, like, a very fucking childish, like, slapping, like, she slaps his hand away, he tries to grab her again, they just start fucking, like, trying to slap at each other.
Jeez.
They're starting, Viridian. Come here. She's gonna just yank him over.
Oh. Well, that went from nothing. Well, not nothing. Well, that went from something to a spat real quick.
It's gonna be a fucking, like, cracking sound as, you don't see it, but one of them just, like, tosses the two of them in, like, a grapple, like, off to the side, and they start rolling and rolling, like, fighting and punching each other before they roll off the side of the place. And Rob goes, that's fine.
Oh my goddess.
No, it's fine. Gretchen's not gonna kill him, and she can pop places. It's fine.
Oh, that's good.
And that means there's no splash zone here. See, I was worried about being kept on a elevated platform with them. So, wow, you was just saying that now? Bacchio really did fry you up good.
Viridian's gonna kind of squint off into the distance and go.
This happened. You want to... Damn.
Nah, I was gonna be honest with you, Rob. I did not like saying that.
Well, yeah,
I did not like that at all.
I told you. I thought you'd be able to just say, "No, I like women normal," or something like simple. I mean, you used to be able to. Sorry, that's on me. I guess. No, it's my bad.
Look, no, Rob. It wasn't that go. It was talk I had earlier with a priest. Dang, priest.
Hell, they got them here too.
I mean,
I
yeah.
thought this place was godless.
Well, I mean, the goddess is here. People just don't know it.
Yeah, not a lot of people say so. And what's she got to show for here? Sand? I mean, come on. I mean, what'd they do to deserve this place? Come on, let's be serious.
Yeah, you'd think she could do a bit better than all the sand.
I heard them people were pretty righteous back in the old days. I mean, you know, they got some funky trees up north, but I hear there's even less of, you know, like, normal people up there. So, not like people like Faunus. It might be Faunus. I don't actually know. Maya said a lot, and I just said, kind of nodded and smiled at him. You know, the classic maneuver.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure you know it well. You're a lady, you'd like to talk a lot?
You'll nod and go, "Oh, yeah, all the time."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. You said that and you got yourselves a lady, too. Oh.
I am,
Degenerate, Viridian.
No, Rob, shut up. You can't go telling no one. Even though
I ain't gonna.
know.
Oh, I'm pretty
They
sure
won't say
they...
nothing.
I'm pretty sure Hazel won't, and who knows with Gretchen. She gets in her moods, but probably not. I mean, she ain't clueless. She's just fooling around. She likes to win between her brother and stuff. They's always competing over stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think Hazel really cares as much as her, but like, I don't know. If I had another me who was always doing cartwheels and stuff, I'd at least want to be able to do them a bit better just to shut him up. So I get where he's coming from.
Nod and go, "Yeah. So maybe I won't do everything the priest said."
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're just doing it to feel because you're guilty or whatever, I think that's pretty bad. But,
yeah, that is.
I mean, you know, apple a day doesn't actually keep the doctor away. Sometimes you got to take advice with a grain of salt.
He will nod and go, "Yeah, ain't that the truth?"
Mm-hmm. Still, though, I can't believe the priest got you saying that sort of thing. That's hilarious.
Ah, shut up, Rob.
You fade out with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's what they were arguing about.
Of course. Gretchen wants the not bros.
Maybe some things do need to be bottled up.
That's not. No.
Oh, yes. Look, my girlfriend agrees. She's also bottling up her faunus.
My girlfriend agrees she's not a faunus.
She's not.
Maybe I should have just pissed on the floor. I won't listen to that part of my soul. Shows you, Charlie.
That shows you.
Dickhead. Alright. Clara May wants to talk to Mr. Osiris, yes.
Yeah. She'd mostly just be, after talking to Irene and Mrs. Dragunov, Clara would mostly just be wandering around for a bit, just trying to see if she can spot him.
Yeah. True to advice, he is, here, let me just move you outside of the actual arena's wall. He is by one of the walls of the arena, sipping on, it's very, like, surprising now that you've seen him here a couple times, that he really does seem to carry that fucking coffee mug or whatever he has around with him. It is definitely the same one, and he's always got some shit in it. This guy is fucking hooked on this stuff. Whether he's just milking that the whole day or he unironically is getting refills throughout the day, it's anyone's guess. But it is one of those funny little things about him.
A lot of funny things about that guy. Wonder what he's all about.
wonder what his deal is.
Child soldiers? No, that's not a thing.
That's not. I don't like that they send children out to war. I'm like, you're just killing them. Helena says as Osiris is like, she's right. Damn.
Oh, hey, Clara, I can make use of you.
Hey. I mean, you want to do good. I want to do good. I can, like... I can help. I know the path to good is paved with bad intent, or the path to fuck is paved with bad intention. Fuck it, that's retarded. I said backwards. God damn it. The path to bad.
No,
is
I'm
paved
not.
with
I'm
good
not
intentions.
going to say that. That would just ruin the entire thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's why I was about to make a joke, and I know it would just ruin the session.
Whoa! It's pretty confident in that joke.
It's something about revenge.
Oh, yeah, base. Alright, that's it, folks.
I didn't say it.
Oh, unfortunate. You fucking, World Ends With You fucking pinged it into my head.
There we go. I did.
You imprinted it.
Uh,
I can't not think of it now.
unfortunate.
Fruit ramen. Why am I thinking of that?
God.
Alright, yeah. So, you'll see him performing his apparently favorite activity, people watching. Once you've seen him, though he makes no eye movement towards you, you do get the feeling that as you're walking up, even without him directly turning to acknowledge you, you get the feeling like, oh my, like, okay, he saw me like the minute I saw him. And he'll turn with a friendly smile as you approach next to the wall. Miss Sora, good to see you again.
Hi, Headmaster Osiris.
Congratulations on your match today.
Thank you. I think it went pretty well.
Oh, certainly. I'd say it's a convincing win overall for Team Supernova. One that aren't too common within these festivals sometimes.
Yeah, seems like things go pretty back and forth, so...
Oh, it takes quite some organization and utilization of situations to make it up with all team members present, so congratulations on that account.
Thank you. I think things really came together today.
I would say, considering your team's situation, it was quite impressive to still manage to work as a well-refined unit.
Glace is gonna, like, pause for a second.
He smiles, reassuringly. Not, like, creepy, like, haha, I read your mind, but more just like, yes, haha.
How much of our team situation do you know about Headmaster Osiris?
Oh, only bits and pieces I pick up from those I managed to catch. I haven't spoken much with Mr. Amis yet. But I've had some time to speak with Mr. Prince and Miss Aradea.
Right. Well, I was actually hoping to get your advice on some of those things.
Oh, certainly. Happy to provide it if I'm able to give anything good, that is.
Well, I mean, I guess I can tell you after we talk whether I think it's good or bad. But, I mean...
A fair point.
Arlene, I think I was able to take away some good things after the last time we talked back at Beacon. So, I mean, I don't think you're going to say anything bad.
Oh, lovely. Well, why not try it then?
Right. So, Felix has been going through some rough stuff recently. And just... I guess it's a bit hard to know what to do. But, like, I mean, I've talked to some people about it. Gwen, Viridian. I talked to our school's Dr. Tiffany.
Oh, yes.
So, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the best things to do are, or, well, in Tiffany's advice, sometimes hold off on doing.
Certainly a wise bit of advice.
Yeah, I mean, don't want to go, you know, shaking the cradle too early. You know, making moves without actually knowing what's going on.
Yes, I understand. Scratching the scab.
Could just make things worse without trying to. I think I have a habit of acting a bit before fully thinking. So I'm trying to do better at this one.
Well, that's certainly progress, then.
Mm-hmm.
Identifying the problem is sometimes so much easier than solving it. Though both steps are quite monumental of themselves.
Yeah. Maybe I should be more open to accepting help on both those fronts.
Oh, almost definitely. You know, these academies don't put you in teams for no reason. Admittably, so many find them a troubling sort of thing to understand, especially depending on how the headmaster assigns them. He kind of rolls his sleeves up a bit and smiles to himself, like, obviously thinking it's funny how Gale handles them. But even if they were to be, let's say, truly random in how they pan out, it is nonetheless important to have those around you. Specifically to help teach lessons that a school and a team of academics, such as your teaching staff, couldn't. Life experience that's not necessarily found elsewhere in other scholastic institutions. And I swear this is not a very complicated excuse for having sizing concerns at having that many students.
Clara,
We're not just too cheap to get more beds.
Clara kind of chuckle a bit.
Without this understanding and level of empathy we gain from our teammates and their problems in these academies, it can be difficult for a huntsman to transition into the lifestyle that they live. After all, I'll tell you now that this won't be the first time you come across such trouble in our field. We are the chasers of misery, after all. Where the grim are, is where it stems from.
I don't think
Quite
I'm under...
familiar.
Yeah, I don't think I'm under any illusion that it's gonna get easier from here.
No, certainly not. But easier from here is different than you becoming more skilled at dealing with it than you were now. The harder trials may come, but you will have the skills to deal with them as we see them.
Well, guess all I can do is, keep experiencing things and hope when those harder trials do come, I really am, more ready tomorrow than I am today to handle them.
Oh, what an unsatisfying answer that is, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Oh, I'm not above not acknowledging that.
Claire will kind of, mumble a bit, or murmur a bit. But I think I really like it, Being thrown in here. I mean, didn't know Glenn, Viridian, or Felix before got put on a team with them. Just told I had to lead everybody. Made me real nervous at first. I mean, I was still hollering about it back when I first talked to you back at Bacon last year. But
I'm not so quick to forget. Don't worry.
But I think I really like it, Talking to them so much, being so close to them. I mean, I think I can be friendly, but it wouldn't have been anything like this if I wasn't forced to be on a team with them. And it's not something I'd give up. I wouldn't go back on it now that I know what it's like. I think I really, I care for them. I want to do what I can to kind of help them out and hope they can kind of return the same now. I want to, make the most out of what I've been given.
Well, I say, so long as we all have empathy, we'll have the greatest weapon we can have against misery. To put oneself in another's shoe is truly impossible, but perhaps to be able to lend what we can to them, we can alleviate that sort of misery among ourselves. Solace isn't always found within someone who has the direct answers. It's found within wherever you're comfortable. sometimes you can't just fix something so easily or ever. Some people find rather unorthodox methods to manage such things. Like your teammates, for instance. I'm sure all of them have a couple you find distressing, but yet they still have found this method, a way to survive. Do you know why that is?
I can't say I'm too sure.
It's a term called evolution. It's a basic scientific theory in this world right now, I'd say. The idea of humanity's methods for dealing with entropy, or more accurately put, the grim. After all, our emotions are a lofty burden to many of us. Even with the pleasures they bring us, such a double-edged sword seems quite damaging for us in the long run, doesn't it? As a species.
Clara will kind of like sit there, kind of like thinking for a bit. It certainly comes with some downsides, but I mean, I never say I'd swear off them.
Oh, almost definitely not, I'd say. It's not something so many people can even consider, really.
I mean, sometimes, well, what my mom always said was, even when you're feeling down, you're always going to bounce back. So, I mean, even when things are looking bad, you know, someone you know are going through tough times, it's important to remember that things can get better. And if we didn't, you know, have the bad feelings, it wouldn't make the good ones, you know. So, good?
And that methodology you just displayed is what's called evolution in practice. The method through how you see through this world and survive. It's a critical theory for huntsmen that I'm very fond of integrating into their training methods to understand it. Because evolution as it comes is due to our environment. It's why you all differ so much, obviously. Different situations will read different people. I think we can all understand that. Of course, even in the same situation, different people will take it a different way. I imagine you and your sister have found much different methods.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Now, speaking about this scientifically as we can, would you say there's a superior method between, let's say, for instance, the two participants of this test, you and your sister, if we're being scientific about this? He holds up like both his index fingers. Together, you were in the same splitting off point, and you veered in different directions. Can you not say that there might be a method that surpasses the other?
Well, speaking for myself, I guess I'd be impartial to the path I took.
Certainly. Even without bias. Or without bias, I imagine. Or no, with bias, I imagine.
That's for sure, but even trying to ignore that, I mean, I don't want to sound mean to Anna, but she always spends so much time cooped up at home, not talking to people, being afraid to interact as much. And I mean, I know she doesn't agree with what I'm doing, but I think there could be a better middle ground.
He sips his drink as you talk, and as you finish, he lowers it and gives you it's like a smile, but it's like really like it doesn't meet his eyes that you can see peeking out below his glasses, and you get the sense that it's like a strange feeling. He's like, yes, I would do say that in this case, the path of evolution is stagnating for your sister, unfortunately. If we're talking about this purely in the method of humanity's method of surpassing Grimm and their effect on us. Now, that's not to say we can't have cases like that, obviously, but for huntsmen, Things like that. Evolutionary dead ends that we reach. That means there's no method of self-improvement anymore. No matter what the method of it is, managing this situation we're stuck here on Remnant, with the monsters of the Grim, or with the creatures of Grim. If there ever reaches a method that surpasses ours, and one that cannot match their ferocity, they'll be killed. Simple as that. Luckily, our profession should be the one that experiences it the most. So it's vital to huntsmen and huntresses to understand evolution. Because, as its name implies, it doesn't always end where it first begins to burgeon. You're not done, Clara May. Nor so is anyone on your team, I imagine. So, understanding that, and how two of you, and your sister, he puts his fingers together again, split off and ended up in different places, one person can still split off into different routes of evolution. You're all not done growing, and you've all chosen separate paths now. But you're at a brilliant intersection of comparing and contrasting one's methodologies now. In understanding and refining your own. Discarding weaknesses, acquiring strengths from each other. I think, personally, that 4 is a healthy number for this. Anything less isn't enough variety. Anything more... too many voices. Some get forgotten. An even number's important too, I think. But, that's just... a little bit of personal interest. No need to no need to burden ourselves with such a discussion about that. The important part is recognizing what you can do for each other is as valuable and, in the same way, the same as doing it for yourself. Improvement and understanding and self-awareness.
Right. So yes.
To give you a more sizable answer, one that has some meat to it rather than it will get better, I pinky swear, and kind of smiles sardonically. Begin to really push yourself to see where your team and your friends learn their ideology, their evolutionary path. Begin to examine it and weigh it against parts of your own. Find what doesn't suit you, and find what is hurting them. Properly identify it, and begin the path of evolution again. Only then can we surpass our own trappings.
Claire's just gonna take a deep breath, and she's kind of taking in what he's saying. Right. I guess I was kind of doing stuff like that without even really thinking about it. I mean, but from what you're talking seems like everyone does that just through living their lives.
Absolutely. Humans are natural at it. We're different from animals in that regard. It's our strength. The ability to begin to change so much more dramatically on a conscious level. Grim only mutate and warp thanks to our own inability to face them. Without them, or without us, they would be nothing. Without them, well, we would be so much greater. So we have the advantage against them forever. It just comes with quite a taxing price on so many.
Claire's just gonna look up for a bit, considering, yeah, I'm kind of familiar with the prices of this.
Yeah. He sips his drink idly as you two stand there, feeling the weight of the price.
I think I got a better idea of what I want to do.
Excellent.
I mean, I was already thinking about changing some things with myself for the better. At least after taking some things in and some advice, what I think would be for the better. And I mean, Felix seems to be going through some hard times right now, but I'm real sure of at least one path I don't want him to go down. So, I guess, as his friend and teammate, it's important for me to do what I can to help him evolve in a way I think is better.
Oh, yes. After all, anything's a start. And if he doesn't believe it's better, simply, well, challenge him to prove you otherwise, if you must.
Well,
Anything for the results of securing the safety of those we love.
I mean, in the end, it's always better to do something rather than nothing. So,
Quite true.
even if me trying to, give my opinion turns out poorly for a while, in some whatever way, I would feel a lot worse not even giving any.
Certainly. Well, I hope that was an enlightening enough discussion then.
Not the one I thought I had, but gave me a lot to think about. I mean,
I like to have some surprises. Considering your growth since last time I saw you, I thought it wouldn't be irresponsible of me to introduce such an idea to you now.
and it's certainly a real important idea. Something like this that everyone's constantly doing, but I guess you don't really think about.
Oh, definitely.
Trying to-
Hopefully, in the future going forward, I can help propagate such a healthful mindset. It's beginning to disseminate itself, but, well, I suppose in a way it's slow. Catching on is just part of proving it right. It's a difficult process, after all.
I think it's definitely going to give me a lot to think about. Not just for helping Felix, but just, I think, in general from now on. I'm sure this won't be the first time I'll feel like I have to make a choice on something. Feel like I'm going in different directions. Feel like someone, I care about is going in different directions.
Well, I dare say I made sure to do my job correctly today, then. And smiles to himself and you a little bit. I'm glad to keep up and make sure I can help guide people towards betterment. It's all I want to do, honestly. And it can be, as I'm sure you've learned, surprisingly difficult sometimes.
Yeah, I'd say so. Life gives you a lot of difficulties. So,
Oh, yes.
it's just about, how we tackle and, who helps us do that.
Certainly.
But I'd say this was a good conversation, Headmaster Osiris.
Glad I could be of help.
Gave me a lot to think about, and I think I have a better idea of what I want to do.
Lovely.
I do have one more question about something, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure.
You're really well acquainted with Felix's master, right?
Oh, well, yes, I'd say well acquainted.
He's a good person, right?
He takes a sip of his drink at a very inopportune moment to Clara, where it's kind of still hanging a bit. Let's Well, you're asking for my opinion, not his, right?
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, well, I would certainly say Mr. Yeager is a good man. Righteous. Disciplined. And well-meaning.
Well, it's good enough for me. After talking to you these couple times, I think you're a real good person, Headmaster Osiris.
Oh.
And if you're willing to vouch for him, then, I mean, no reason to think that Felix's master is anyone bad. I hope I get to...
Takes like a slow little sigh, like he's kind of pausing, and then he smiles and goes, "Well, thank you. I appreciate that."
I hope I get the chance to meet him myself someday.
Oh, well. Assuming you keep in contact with Felix as much as possible, I'm sure you will. I don't know how long he intends to keep keep themselves separated, but I know it won't be forever by any means. He couldn't do that, I think.
Well, I'm certainly not planning on going away from Felix anytime soon. So, I think if we just keep on keeping on, I'll hopefully get the chance.
Oh, definitely then.
And you gotta thank him for sending Felix here.
Huh. True. Well then, I suppose I will leave you some time to think on this then, Miss
Yeah.
Sora.
Thanks a lot, Headmaster Osiris.
Oh, of course. And he'll begin to step away, and he'll turn back a little bit with just over his shoulder. Oh, and of course, if you need any examples of it, evolution, that is. Well, I think the brightest star among the lot here in this tournament, personally, is Miss Sean Keel.
I don't think you gotta tell me that one. I mean, I know how amazing Lucy's been.
He'll smile a little bit. Oh, certainly, but, well, I think it will be a fool's game to doubt the depth of her simplicity. If that makes sense.
Clara will smile a bit. Well, I'll make sure to go pick her brain on it and, see if I can figure anything out.
Now that will be difficult. Observation is good, but I'm not sure if she'd have much to teach you, but I almost would like to encourage you to try that. It may add some interesting results.
Well then, I'll keep you posted on how that goes.
Till I see you again, Miss Sora. Good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, Headmaster Osiris. Till next time.
He raises his little coffee mug towards you and heads off.
Claire's probably just gonna sit there for a while, just thinking.
God, I need to take some ketamine to really. I need to really take a psychoanalyze myself after that.
Claire's probably gonna sit down for a while, just thinking about all that, just being like, jeez.
My head hurts.
Let's clear. Here's like a life philosophy. Jeez.
Jesus Christ! I didn't fucking ask for this.
Felix,
Where'd you get that? Indian from a mountaintop?
Felix, you gotta evolve, but not in that way.
No, press the B button. He's going the wrong. No, I want friendship evolved, not level.
Jeez, Felix.
He's just evolving, but backwards.
Felix, you're digivolving and did the wrong thing. That's an evil
Felix.
Digimon.
No, Felix, we have to de-digivolve you to get some more Dragon XP. And to raise your level limit.
Digimon never truly die.
It's okay, Felix. You just turned into a Digi-Egg.
What the fuck?
Felix, you've been shitting too much. I had to clean so much of it up.
Oh, fuck. Alright, Felix, we're gonna sit down and watch my favorite show, Angela Anaconda.
Oh, man.
Sorry, deep cut.
Oh, God. Yeah, just fuck off.
God.
Okay. Shall we march on to the next day?
Yeah, sounds fun to me. I am curious. What was the result from Team Nor's match?
Oh, it was against Team Grail. They didn't win.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
Did Rawson get to fight?
Yeah. It was a 2v2. It was Irene and Rosalind versus Artorias and Morse. They didn't win.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they didn't win.
Claire was watching.
It was rough.
As soon as
Morse out.
Yeah, as soon as they took the stage, Claire was like,
Ooh, honey.
Unfortunate.
Honey. You did real good, Roz. You tried your best.
Irene takes the stage. Fuck.
She wants a rematch.
I know,
Just
but
pissed off she lost.
she's also probably aware of that
I mean,
it will be
she's
a
no
difficult
fool.
match.
She's no fool. She would have preferred a 1v1 versus Artorias Mortis as a pain. Alright. Here, let me move you guys down here.
So Clara,
You guys can each heal an HP.
So Clara, how to talk into Headmaster Osiris point? Well, I learned about evolution.
Evolution.
What about Felix's master? Oh, right.
Oh, darn it!
Here, carry the evolution badge.
Yay!
I'm a salamander now. Zigton thought is
Sticks out her
evolving.
tongue and licks her eyeball.
You think Zigton thought is evolve into butterflies?
Of course.
It's probably written somewhere in the history books.
Makes sense.
Mostly because it's probably just a Tontata played with a butterfly, like cupped it in his, like cupped a butterfly in their hands somehow, even though
Yeah.
they're really small, and then
Oh.
let it go, and it's like, oh my god,
Tiny butterfly.
forever it was written down.
Oh my god. That's sin. That's magic. That's sin. Burn him. We threw him in the wide whaley because he made a butterfly. Alright. Do you guys have any team discussions you'd like to perform either the next morning or that night?
No.
Yeah, it's fine if no. I'm just checking for posterity.
No.
I'm sorry. I think my shit cut out. What did you say now?
I was just affirming that if you guys did or did not want to have a team centralized discussions before, like at the night or that morning within your dorms or anything, just checking before I just say we go back to the arena Coliseum. Since we're moving to the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just check for posterity's sake. So, would you guys like to do any more NPC scenes now, or would you guys like to get to today's fight?
I just like to say, yesterday, Clara's probably like chatting with Rosalind, like casually, like hanging out with her after like all the matches are done. But like,
Sure.
since she lost her match and everything, so it's probably more like.
Oh yeah, Rosalind would be like, let's get a drink.
Yeah, it's more just like hanging out, having like a nice casual time instead of like anything.
Relax.
Yeah, just relax.
She's trying not to act like she's sore about it, because Team Grail's nice, and it's not like they're mad at them for losing. But she wanted to win.
Yeah. But before the match on the next day, no, I don't think so. At least I don't have anything that comes to mind.
Richard Benfamous.
I can restrain myself.
I'm good.
It's for your sake that the match doesn't start later, so you guys have more brain capacity, honestly.
Yeah.
The later it gets, the harder it gets.
Don't I know it?
Alright. So. Let's head to the locker room. And oh yeah, I just realized it's a little awkward, but I didn't really rearrange them, so haha. Please ignore everyone that's the same here. It's just a funny coincidence.
Oh, you guys are still here?
No, we're in different groups. See, check it out.
That's not exactly the same.
Yeah, see? No.
What a master of his craft.
I'm a dungeon keeper.
The old switcheroo.
Quick, dragon a campfire.
There we go. There we go.
I don't know why.
I love campfires. Alright, so it's a let me double check to make sure I'm not yeah. So it's a player selected 3v3 against Team Epsom today.
Oh, Epsom.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's fucking. Okay, so once we start the team discussion.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I want to go out there.
Okay, Clara, how do we beat your friends?
Right. So,
That is also something I was thinking of asking.
Yeah.
Erza's probably easily the toughest one there. At least when it comes to this type of fight. Her semblance, well, it's pretty handy for things like this. Lets her manipulate, like, steam out of her body, right? Something like that? I forgot exactly what it was.
No, but I understand why they're confused. So, like, Erza's semblance is called Simmer.
Right.
And she kind of makes her aura, like, simmer and peel off of her, like one of those cheesy, like, free-to-play Dragon Ball Z aura, like, MMO auras.
Yeah.
And by itself, it seemed useless, but she's utilized it in ways where, you know, her weapons both utilize her just projecting it out so it creates, like, dust, like, kind of like plasma-y weapons out of it, where, like, she uses her semblance, modifies it by dust, and then projects it out of her weapon. So she has an axe that doesn't have an axe blade, it just has, like, the aura dust blade coming out of it. And you remember her, like, trying to train it to, like, come out in bursts and do things, like last when you were put back in primary.
Yeah.
So you know she was still actively developing methods for it. So it's weird because it's still, like, it's a very loosely developed semblance that she had. So you don't know how far it's come or if it's changed too much. And you know Skipper's is invisibility in the sense of camouflaging it to a background.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's a semblance, kind of like, you know, hard to say exactly what she'll do, but she likes to, you know, get pretty, I think she can be pretty creative with it, especially because she's a real hard worker at these things. You gotta watch out for Skipper's semblance and camouflage stuff. He likes to, you know, he can put down some traps and stuff like that. But as long as you're keeping an eye out, especially where he's going from, you know, when the fight starts, I don't think it should be too big a deal. I mean, honestly, I don't think he's well suited for this type of thing. At least, given his style.
Well, maybe they want to have him fight then.
I'd be kind of surprised on that.
I mean, I guess they're assuming you're gonna go out, but, like, if he's that bad, I mean, maybe they won't have him fight.
I mean, I'm not as familiar with Boris or Simone, but...
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think he is.
I don't...
Those guys seem like idiots.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna cut Skipper for either of them. At least that's my personal opinion. But overall, I think, you know, as long as we keep an eye out on where Erza is going, and, you know, where Skipper's been, I don't think it'll be... Clara will kind of, like, sigh but smile a bit. I don't think it'll be that tough.
So if that's what's to look out for. What kind of strategy are you thinking?
Honestly, Erza kind of directs them around really well. I mean, I don't think all of them, especially Boris or Simone, listen too well, but she at least tries to really keep things under control.
Ah, jeez.
So okay. I think if she goes down first, might kind of make things for them even more hectic. And she's probably also the best one there.
Okay. So, like, that makes it kind of... I mean, if she's really the only one who seems that dangerous... I mean, they can't be that incompetent if Miss Dragunov qualified them, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying, like, you know, the pushovers or anything. I'm just saying, I mean, that I think if we had to pick someone to watch out for on the team, it'd be her. Not like the other ones can just be, you know, not even looked at. It's just taking out who I think is the most important piece of the team first, if we're, going by that strategy.
Got it.
But Viridian, since you have, best eyes here, you can look out which ways. Probably keeping a good eye on what Skipper's doing would be the best for us. Make sure we're not forgetting something that he's laying down.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Viridian got on him and had a bird surveying him, it'd be kind of hard for him to set up any of those traps or even really probably fade in. Because it's like a camouflaging thing. It's not like how kits work, right?
Yeah, it's not just, you're gone.
Okay, so probably be able to see him if you're really paying attention the whole time. So, yeah. Viridian would be a really good pick to make sure that that's not becoming a problem.
Yeah, so I think me and Viridian are pretty good calls.
Alright. And Felix, you can go for it.
Felix will. He's basically had his eyes closed this whole time, just listening to Clara speak. Like, do we all feel that is the best course?
I think either way we'll be able to work together well. So,
yeah.
I don't see, problem with it.
I've had pretty good performances so far, so I don't feel like I'm missing a shot to, get out there, and I know how excited you've been for this, so I'm not gonna deny you the chance to get out there and get in another fight. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
if I really didn't think you'd be fine and not, do well, I definitely wouldn't let you take my spot.
I suppose that is true.
Yeah, have some faith in me.
There's plenty of tournament left, so it's something like,
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing this forever. No.
Oh, yeah. So, I think we're all fine with it, right? Sound good to you, Viridian? Me, you, and Felix out there?
Yeah. Ain't by a lot, but I'd rather have a kid right now.
Gwen nods, and here's not by a lot, and she's like, oh, fuck yeah.
Right. Well, Gwen, make sure to keep a good eye on what's happening so you can tell us.
I'm taking notes. Yeah, don't worry.
Right.
Performance review for anyone who I think is underperforming. Friendly performance review, admittedly.
Of course.
Underperforming's like, relative. We're all performing pretty good because we made it here, so, just clarifying.
Yeah, well, I look forward to seeing your notes after.
Cool.
Well, better get out there. Claire's gonna kind of smile a bit. Definitely don't want to lose this one.
Oh yeah, that'd be super embarrassing a bit.
But I'm confident.
Good. Alright, knock 'em dead, guys.
Of course.
Here's hoping. Not really, of course.
Yeah. Duh.
And I think I'm prepared to get out there.
Yeah. Alright.
I can't wait to see how much actual HP I lose today.
You gotta quit transfusion, man.
I fucking it. I can't. This is my path of evolution. Big man says fine.
Yeah, I transfusion for 11. How'd you know?
Yeah, I'm a superior being. How'd you know?
I transfusion for 11. I can't even hold all that aura. What's the big deal?
I feel like I'm a transfusionist. It's like a transhumanist with transfusion. Let me go put you guys down and put them down.
Imagine putting yourself into Strive and shit.
That's key now.
Oh, dude. I can't. I hate my fucking Strive build where I transfusion all the way down to 0.
It's like an OTK deck.
Oh no, dude.
I throw all my cards out, I Strive down, I pop Strive, I go nuts, and then I pass the fuck out. It's pretty funny.
Oh man.
Okay. Vital Festival.
It's an Amity Arena.
Thanks. Thank you. Alright. So, you guys will head out onto the hexagon, and the crowd will go fucking wild. Yeah. God, that sound effect takes so long to kick in. So you guys will match up against them. Brief discussion on what they actually outfit-wise have. Let me just check see if I have helpful notes. Oh, very funny, Noah. So Simone is just he has his weapon, Finbos. Right now is just a large. It looks kind of like a giant, like mall sledgehammer style design, where it's square middle, turned rounds into circular, like hammer. What do you call the flat sides of hammers? Heads, I guess. Hefted over his shoulder. He's just in a blue and white Atlas Academy tracksuit. His little lemur tail. No, he has lemur ears, doesn't he? I think. Yeah. I gave him lemur ears. Forrest is the tail, right? His little lemur ears fucking twitching a bit on the side of his head as he's scanning the area. His eyes darting all over the place, anticipating, the arena to actually shoot up and everything. Skipper has his weapon, Troubadour, slung over his shoulder, and he's just kind of like pulling it up now. It's a big, bulky, like wooden and like brassy looking metal. It's got a lot of like tubes and things, almost like a like something like a trumpet where they have that net of tubing and stuff. But it's like a cylindrical, large mouthed rifle, something closer to like a flamethrower nozzle or something at the end rather than a rifle head. It's got a bunch of little glowing chambers and stuff where you can insert different dusts and things. His outfit, he has a small, like, military officer style cap on, and kind of like a one of those older style classy marching band outfits with like the side tassels, the little cross section in the middle with the stripes going across and the nice buttons and everything. It looks somewhere in between like a military officer and marching band member. It's a spiffy uniform. It's just it's a little funny. And Erza just has a it's like a one of those like tactical suit outfits where it's like slightly camouflage, kind of skin tight shirt things with like a hexagonal armor weave pattern on it with short sleeves, and just long red heavy duty looking pants and large big heavy steel-toed boots. And her weapon, what's it called? It's Ignatius. Right now isn't lit up, so it just looks like she has a small cylindrical, like kind of like pan lid strapped to her wrist right now on her left hand. In her right hand, she just basically has a sort of like hard coated like metal handle and headless axe head, where it's just like the bit where you wedge the head on, and instead of having like an axe head on there, it's got this small cylindrical thing that opens up and is clearly like the bottom of the handle you feed a dust chamber, like a dust chambered like catalyst into to ignite. And she's tapping that against her shoulder a bit idly, and she'll kind of give Clara a little. She'll trying to give herself a little deep breath, sigh, roll her shoulders, and go, "All right, well, we knew this was going to happen at one point."
That's for sure.
Yeah. So, you're going to punch Erza first, right?
I'm just going to glare at Skipper, and he's going to be like,
"Listen, it's my insurance policy."
I mean, we'll see about that, Skipper. But
Jeez. What did I do? Come on.
I mean, You are right.
You wouldn't hit me.
I might want to go. So Claire will just pause for a second and like smile a bit. I might have to just go, you know, for the strongest person there first.
Sorry, Erza. It looks like I'm going down first. Shut up, Skipper.
Well, either way, may the best team win.
Yeah. Simmon tilts his head up a little bit, looks down. You guys. You know, now that we're out here, I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Shut up, Simmon. No, you're not. Hey, come on, man.
Come on, he's just trying to get into it.
Yeah, right? Thank you. What? I mean, get into it, Simone. I mean, come on. Yeah, come on. You're dead. What's the matter? You're nervous? Of course I'm nervous, man. Well, we're on like our, fourth match? Like, should be used to this by now. Dude, no. Also fifth. You guys calm down for like a minute and not embarrass us on stage? It's not like we're mic'd, right? We're not mic'd. You guys don't have mics on, right?
No, I think Izumi's the only one that had a mic.
Yeah, that was a really cool performance. Oh, he's back to talking about the performance again. Okay. Clat.
What?
Hey, she's doing this thing where she's... What I said Izumi's performance was nice. She got mad. We're not talking about this with the enemy team right now, Skipper. Oh, listen, I can't take this seriously. It's May over there.
I thought it was pretty nice, Skipper.
Look, Viridian's picking his note. Thank you.
How about we add a little flavor to this? How about the loser buys drinks tonight?
Yeah, that means I get drinks either way, sure. Oh my god, Skipper. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
Right, Viridian, Felix, you guys ready?
This was the weirdest I've ever felt before one of these.
Same!
I must agree.
I am sure enough ready.
Look, I'm basically about to have to shoot my sister, man. This isn't easy for me either.
I'm not having any big gripes about this.
Yeah,
I can feel it.
yeah. I mean, I guess I'm... God, I mean, I guess if you want to beat me with a disadvantage then, Claire, sure, have that victory.
Oh,
I'm more virtuous than you.
It's not like this is the first time we fought.
Yeah, but I mean, I was holding back before. This is serious.
Glaze is gonna roll her eyes and smile while looking at Erza.
She's just massaging her forehead, but just kind of laughs a little bit. And everyone will start to move in their pace. You guys figure out your box situation.
Glaze is gonna crack her neck and take the most forward spot.
I'm gonna climb up on the ice here. Yeah.
Ice?
We don't see any terrain.
Yeah, we don't see that.
Oh, right, I forgot to put the terrain. I'm fucking tilted at myself.
Will the urban map appear again?
Nope, it's forest.
Ah, it didn't.
Forested ice.
Skipper being like, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, climbing up on the ice. Nice. Aren't I fucking hilarious?
He just earned his death.
No.
An ice joke?
Oh, no.
Really? Don't wait.
Chill out.
Stop! You're gonna make me think of it now, please.
Look,
You know where I'm going.
Look, my gun shoots ice. What you want from me? Shoots fire too, I guess. Boy, things are really heating up in here. I don't want to shoot my sister, man. This is so awkward.
So you're gonna give the antidote to?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Liam really liked that chapter, and I appreciate if you didn't make fun of him.
Did he say that?
Well, I mean, he didn't, but you know because he didn't say anything, that's true.
Fair.
You immediately called the chapter shit, and he didn't respond with yeah. So that means he liked it. Call the fuck out, Liam! Owned! Why does he have a kangaroo? Or, not kangaroo, why is there a giraffe coming out of his ass?
Why is that guy just...
Why is he a porcupine?
Nah, I could go on for too long.
Why does he got a dumb smile? Porcupines don't have dumb smiles. They have endearing, featured faces.
I could go on for too
I hate
long.
One Piece. Watch our One Piece game. I like that one. Alright, yeah. Cool. Alright.
You in the proper place you want to be, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying that because you knew we were joking, so it's funny. Alright.
Right. Well then, let's alright, and you'll hear the mic cut in. I mean, you guys were talking mainly, commentary saying stuff too. I can't do both at once all the time. As the stuff goes. Alright, folks, we've got Team Supernova versus Team Epsom. A little Atlas versus Vacuo Bash. I prefer the Heat myself, but Seppa, what are you doing? What? I'm trying like a voice, man. I mean, come on. Can we have a little fun with this? Just commentate the match. Alright, sure. Alright, kids, go at it! Can you hear the fucking gong go off? The digitized gong. After much discussion, I'll refer to it as a gong.
Alright.
Hey, it was a point of contention last week. So, players, make your moves.
It's true. I remember being contented.
Yeah.
As is tradition, the match starts with Clara's bar on the screen doubling.
Funny.
Why does she
Funny
get?
double.
Why does she get another color to her health bar?
That's the funny double.
I will also activate my. Let's see, which one do I want to use?
God, I remember when I was really short-sighted and was going to use a fucking marker for capacity, and then I went, oh, this will quickly spiral out of the control. Sorry, Blake, you don't get the green bar for shell anymore. It's all playtest insight.
That would not have ended well.
No, that was like, oh, that was immediately after, in the, like, I think immediately as we started the playtest, I started counting it, I went, oh, this can't work. I said, we're gonna use that bar for something else. We're gonna use the bar for capacity. That was fucking dumb. I don't know how I thought it wouldn't work.
Here, let me mark my capacity.
I'm going to then activate my adamant shell, or adaptive shell, to enter my stingray form.
Sure.
So Clara will basically her shell will start flying around her as it starts to harden, and then she will basically crack a lightning dust crystal above herself, and like some static will start to form around her as, like, you know, little bits of electricity kind of like phase into her shell.
Yeah. Cool. It crackles a little bit. Erza bangs her handle against her little panlet thing, and both flare to life as Ignatius's shield flares up into a blue, staticky, hard light electricity shield, and her axe forms into one as a flaming, like, hard light axe.
So here was
That's
something.
just flavor, don't worry.
Here is something I was considering after last match, which is basically, do we just want to open a lot of matches with, like, flare tenderized and try and beat the shit out of someone?
That's really good.
Because, like, we
seemed to have worked very well.
We just basically one-shot someone. Like, basically, here's what we could do. We could, like, flare tenderize, and then I can just flare for an AP, get on to Erza to stun her, and then fucking Felix can just unload. I mean, is there...
I mean, that will work if it all goes through.
Yeah, so I'm just asking if that's what we want to do. Because, I mean, I think that's a very nice option that could set us ahead pretty easily without too much real negatives.
I mean, tenderize is really cool.
Yeah, and I mean, then you and you still have plenty of other moves you can do after doing it.
Yes.
Because it's, like, guaranteed too. Because I would just basically flare for an AP, step up, and then use my flare for an AP, then step up, and then flare my stingray form to just stun Erza, and then, like, Felix can just unload as he wills with the extra damage from tenderize.
Oh, that would be so stupid. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, after we just took out after we took out Tora so quickly last match, I was just like, what? Why would we not just open with Tenderize if we can for a lot of fights?
I was only in one other match.
I know.
I died immediately. Well, I didn't die. I got countered immediately.
Yeah. So I think that's at least my vote for what I think we could do.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll work.
Oh boy. I can't wait to pound Erza. Faunus aren't pretty, Faunus aren't pretty.
I bet for
Shut up!
Can't.
Okay.
I want to touch her thigh cells so bad, bros.
No.
I want to
Okay.
tenderize that
Yeah.
crab.
Shut up! Okay, but yeah. After taking position in the trees, Viridian will run out at Erza, I guess. Let's see what happens.
Boy. Alright. Stop.
Stop
At. Can you go back to your original position? Would you mind?
Yeah, of course.
Stop. Let's see. Draw your path for me, would you?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, just a second. Stop. You stop here. As you, Skipper will activate his reaction. What's it called? Which one is it? Just called Dust Mine? It's just called Dust Mine. As Skipper will reveal one of his dust mines that are placed automatically. That will... Fuck's sake, what is that? Shut the fuck up, phone. Dude, the AP cost for this, it's 1 AP. It's or cost for having laid them. Okay, so when you pass within 10 feet of one of Skipper's dust mine, it triggers a ranged attack action from them. So, this triggers when you're in the middle of this move. Response.
Well, that's annoying.
True.
I will... It's a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Okay. I will... defend.
Alright. Cool. Your defense value is, what, 4?
Yeah, so I assume it's just gonna...
Yeah,
half.
so you will take half. So you will take. Alright. Yeah, Skipper's going to activate his passive tuning, which is he gets to decide on dust and ranged weapon attacks to either deal 4 extra damage or slow targets they hit for 1 turn. So he'll pick slow for ice, so it's an ice dust mine. The little mine will pick itself up and like go to the detected signature with little like spider mine legs, and throw itself at Viridian. He'll try and like knock it away, but it'll explode. You'll take 5 damage. The dust mine instantly ends any movement action it interrupted on triggering if it hits.
Yep. Okay.
And now you are slowed for 1 turn.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get rid of that dust mine. So half movement.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So that's now a lot of resources to run at Erza again.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Gotcha, babe! Oh, Skipper. Ah. She just laughs to herself for a second.
I would still be cool to tenderize her, but maybe... I don't know what I should do with my actions anymore. It's like I want to be efficient with them.
Okay.
Okay,
And I wanted to put
That's
one
right
bird on someone.
I mean, you could always just use some of your flair, some AP.
That's true.
An undervalued option.
It's true.
Certainly is.
Well, I mean, I think I will test the waters to see if there's another mine and take another move.
Alright, go for it.
I mean, he wouldn't just put 30 mines around Erza, would he?
5,
Oh, keep going.
10.
You're good. Yeah, you make it.
Cool. So that would bring me down to 1. But you know what? I will spend a flare to get another AP.
Very good.
Then I will flare tenderize Erza, as is our plan.
Sure.
What's this tenderize cost? 4. Okay.
Rise a turn or
It's till the end of our next turn. Is what tenderize does specifically.
oh Christ. Well, 20. Please work for me. Why? Oh, that's just Google Chrome. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, Chrome's been fucking. Is it working now? Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I back?
Yeah, hello.
Seems like.
Alright. Make sure everything's functional again. Fucking hell. This freaking shit forget. Who's that? Okay. 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 I think I'm good now. Let's cut that part out. Oh.
Okay.
Right. So, tenderize is that. How much damage does it?
16.
Alright. Now let me say, okay, so, Erza's passive is technically being affected now. Simmering, her semblance passive. Erza stores damage she takes on a turn, and at separate integers of damage, she gains certain effects. You haven't triggered any yet, it's just being stored up now.
Right.
Cool. I'm sure one of them isn't a steam explosion.
Ah, fuck. Won't matter if you die in one turn anyway, I think.
I think?
Okay.
Won't matter if you die instantly.
Okay. Well, I am going to flare for an AP.
Yeah.
Step forward.
There wasn't mine.
No,
No, there wasn't.
Can you please me both?
That would be obnoxious.
In a second. Ugh, you're such a needy bitch.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
And I'm going to hit Seal and Bond together and flare using counter of Stingray form to perform a melee weapon attack, and the target is stunned for the rest of the turn. 3 0 minus how much does this cost? 6 shell. Okay, so that would be. I'm also going to spend 2 to increase it with shell smash. So 18 plus the tenderize, which is how much is tenderize again?
Is 8.
8.
The shell smash work on ranged attacks?
It's a melee attack.
Stun? Isn't this your shotgun move? Oh,
No,
you're doing
no,
your
I'm using the
void
Stingray
Stingray.
form.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, how much damage was it total? 16 and then plus 8?
No, 18 plus 8.
18 plus 8, got it. Yeah, I know
26.
how much that is, don't worry. Okay, at 26, what triggers? Okay. Well, she's stunned. Where's stun? There it is. Alright. Yeah, passes the first integer, which is Erza's defense action, lingers for an additional attack. Not very relevant right now.
Yeah, basically what this looks like is Clara kind of like was hopping on her feet a bit, spun around Seal and Vaughn, and kind of like clipped them against her like thighs a bit, or not her thighs, like her legs, as she was spinning them, as they picked up electricity around her shell. And she lunged forward to kind of like do a double like stab with them directly at Erza as fast as she could. Kind of like electro batons. Okay.
Yeah. Seizes backwards, stun.
Now it's your turn, Felix.
You also did a flare attack, right?
Yeah, that was a flare.
I'm sorry.
I spent 2 flare. One of them was for attack. One of them was gain AP.
Yeah, only
Okay.
flare.
Yeah, so only one resolve.
Right. Want to make sure real quick. Stun is she cannot react to any attacks this round, right?
Yeah.
That's what stun is? Yeah, okay. So, I will... I'll space cutter. Heroic strike. No flare this time. Not needed.
Not needed.
Not
How much
needed,
damage?
dude.
No. What about some pepper?
And of course the pepper.
And
How could I forget the pepper? It'd be 46 damage and then 5 with pepper.
Okay, give me a sec. Let's say stack.
You mean 13 with pepper?
Yeah.
Oh, if her defense is lingering.
She didn't get defend action in the first place. You're fine.
Okay.
Crush
that shit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't trigger in the first place. First, in reaction to your heroic strike and your pepper, Skipper is going to counter snipe you 2 times.
Ooh.
Oh. Everyone's a sniper, huh?
It's one of
I
the
see
4 ranged classes, yes.
Yeah, okay. I see.
I can rescue you if you want from one of those.
Are you sure you can?
In a reaction to ally being attacked within range of your movement, move adjacent to them and redirect the attack and all its effects to you. Reduce damage by half your aura bonus. So, I mean, I assume. As a resolve to do it.
Right. You don't need an action point to do that? Or?
No, I just need a resolve. Rescue is just one resolve.
Oh, yes, you're right. It's a resolve. My bad. Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah. So, as Skipper's firing, Clara, familiar with his cowardly tactics of being far away and firing his gun.
Are you rescuing both of these?
I will.
I can just eat one if you don't want.
Yeah. I'll rescue the. Here, how about you eat the first? You do whatever you want to do for the first one, and then I could rescue the second one depending on like what it. How much it does.
I think I'll flare defend it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you flare defend the first one.
Yeah, and
second one.
I can just rescue the second one.
Sure. Okay. Alright, yeah. So Skipper will fire some shots that you guys will avoid. Now, or will manage to it. So you rescue it. So Skipper's total damage would be. What's your fucking aura defense value?
Aura defense value is 10.
Okay, and you gain how much resist equivalent?
And reduce damage by half your aura bonus. So it'd reduce it by 5, I assume.
Okay, yeah. So Skipper would equivalent, he'll tuning for damage. So he'll do 1 to you. Spooky.
I thought you said you weren't gonna shoot me!
You got in the way. Whatever. It's your funeral. So Erza has 2 trigger procs off Simmering. The first trigger proc is Erza deals 12 damage to an opponent when you defend an attack now. Deals half at ranged. And she hits her second limit, which is remove all status effects. and you can activate Transfusion as a 0 AP reaction. So Erza is going to lose Vulnerable, lose Stun, and is going to Transfuse.
That's a move!
As she explodes into steam and shouts. And you see her reinvigorated as her shield is crackling with electricity. So that's our move. Alright.
Damn.
Ha! Yeah, see? Nope. You thought I was the problem. Little did you know it was still Erza.
I have Felix to whisper to Clara, like, kind of offhandedly, I did not think that.
Oh,
Cocked. Skipper destroyed.
Your attack still went through before that, right? Like, your attack still
Yeah, they did
triggered.
the damage.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she didn't defend. She was
I have a
stunned.
question,
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Technically, the way... I'm sorry. Fuck, why... I lost it. What is Tenderize? What's the status effect that applies?
Vulnerable.
Vulnerable. Since I space coded and Pepper, they count as separate attacks. Would Tenderize count for both?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, okay.
So it's 8 more damage?
Yes, that would be...
Yeah.
Right. So...
Okay, I got you now. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
Yes, Vulnerable is a very, very cool move. You got anything you want to do, Richard? Because
I was going to mark Skipper.
it's probably a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. Okay.
So I would like to do that.
Sure. Skipper's invisibility cocked. Can't do it now. Feels bad. Guess I'll just lay more mines.
I guess you will.
I guess I'll
I
just...
got a fortress of mines.
I'll flare Space Cutter to strike Erza again.
Okay,
I
cool.
won't pepper. I won't pepper.
Okay. So how much damage is default again? No,
46.
Okay. Excellent.
I flared, so everyone.
Yeah, I'm just doing her voice. Excellent. So her last integer of simmering triggers. Erza gains 2 AP at the start of enemy turn.
Oh,
What's her
That's
orb
sort
bar
of
look?
enemy turn?
interesting.
Yeah. So you guys for her.
What's her orb bar looking like on the screen?
It is at half right now. A little above it, 55%.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of actions.
Yeah. Sorry for enemy turn. It is ally turn. I wrote this as in first person. I'm retarded. All right. That is player turn done. So we'll go to enemy turn. Erza gets an AP surge as the steam rolls over. She'll spend one of them to transfuse again. And then what's the move, Erza?
Wait, why would she do that?
She wants to win.
Okay,
2 transfusions.
but it doesn't make any whatever.
Simone is going to flare, covering volley, hitting all of you. That will deal 10 damage, and you're all stumbled for a turn as he swings his hammer down from over his shoulder, transforming as he catches it with his other hand as it transforms into a large heavy machine gun with a small rotating barrel and a handle at the top of it, and he sprays a volley of bullets into all of you. So, each take 10. You're stumbled for a turn. And lose resolve.
Right. Like, just 10 damage, doesn't matter what our defense value is?
He flared.
Right. Oh, right, yeah.
That's why you're losing resolve. And I didn't ask for defense actions.
Right.
I'd better call this combo Lobster Cage.
It's called Lobster Pot, thank you very much.
I was close!
Yeah, and Erza is going to streak you guys.
Okay. I would like to, as she's trying to move with Streak, I'd like to, what's it called? Intercept.
Sure, go for it.
So I assume she's doing it from that spot, so just basically
Yeah, sure.
move here and intercept her.
Sure. In reaction to the intercept, she is going to defend. So how much intercept damage?
Minus. I'm just doing it all across. Minus. I'm going to shell smash, so 18.
Okay. So Erza is going to defend, and she's going to, in reaction to defending, activate stun back. She, in reaction to taking defense, add additional 10 resist to the action. So she's going to full resist this, and as a result, instead of attacking you, is going to hit you back with the shield and stun you for the remainder of the turn.
So
Really bad to trigger on enemy turn.
okay.
So her streak is interrupted, so that... Oh no, streak's not interrupted, because she stunned the No, intercept went off, technically. It stopped the movement. No, yeah, so streak's interrupted, loses streak for turn. She has 2 actions left.
Is this something like an attack, or is it just happen? Like there's no defense action for me that can be taken, right?
Yeah, it's because she defended.
Right.
Just because she defended.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. If
Oh, also she's over the threshold, so you take 12 because she defended.
Right. Okay.
So as she's screaming lobster pot and Clara cut her off, she's gonna look around and just say, and she's gonna look at Simone and say, "Get her!" And she's going to flare smash Viridian in the head with her axe. So lose resolve. Take 10.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's fair.
Simone is going to listen to the boss as she's yelling at him, and he is going to shelling. Let me get let's see, shelling's a 10-foot radius, so yeah. He's going to shelling. Oh, 10-foot radius right there. Not here. I'm just drawing it retardedly. Oh, let me get rid of the initial area I drew. He'll just shelling here, of course. He'll shelling here and here. No, yeah, here. So you guys can react as you will. This isn't flared. Besides Clara, who's stunned. Oh, you guys are staggered, so you can do defense actions. Not staggered, stumbled, sorry.
That's rough.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I think I'm fucking out. Like, I can flare defend twice, but then Erza's just gonna hit me.
I mean, you have to, so, like...
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna flare defend twice.
That's what you have to do.
It is.
I think, shit. That's a tough one. Yeah, I think I'll just defend twice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have a defense value of 12, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, each of the attacks deal 6. So Felix can perfect guard twice, Viridian can perfect guard twice. And you guys can both counter against them at least once with that.
Yeah, I'll use I'll range attack him once for a 10.
Yeah, I will too. For 16.
Alright. Let me clear his areas. Let's see. Oh, the choices, Erza. How much damage can you deal? Okay, so not as much of a choice then. Alright, yeah, she's just going to attack Viridian. Sorry, melee attack.
Yeah, okay, so she was melee attacking me.
You have a creative response out of this somehow. Let's see.
Thinking.
Curious.
Let me see.
I mean, can Felix not, like, clash to save you?
I can. You're right. I can.
I'm just saying if that's like
I'm so sorry.
It's been a while since you used Spectral Post, hasn't it?
It's been a while
Oh,
because everyone does a ranged attack.
You can do it.
I can,
Yeah.
and real quick, can
Spend
I
as much
spend...
flare as you want to get more AP.
Yes, I would
you can-
like to.
It's not
preempt-
limited to 1. You can spend plenty if you want more than
I will
just 1.
spend 1 to get 2 actions, and I will spectral Erza.
Based. Alright, yeah. Good. Yes. Erza in the head rush is caught off guard as a special sword fucking appears and knocks a blade out of her hand. Knocks her blade back. It's 12 damage? 14?
Yes, it's 12 damage.
Okay, I don't have to keep counting. She's at her upper limit. Something knocked away. Alright. Cool. That will end enemy turn. Erza's steam pours off of her.
Oh yeah, I flare defended twice.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I didn't do the resolve procs for those. Yeah, good. I presume some of you would like to resolve.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, Clara, you're not stunned anymore, obviously, also.
Right. Let's see.
Alright.
I'm going to first start
See,
out-
they're not a complete joke fight, guys.
I'm going to flare for an AP.
Understandable.
And I'm going to...
What's the plan, guys?
I think attacking Erza might have been a mistake.
Well, I mean, I think it was a mistake, or I don't know if it was like a mistake, but I think we've gotten through the worst of it. In the sense of, I think we got her to kind of like blow her steam.
Well, after your big onslaught, I'll point out that after transfusion, she was just back up to a little over half. So you got a big chunk in. She, whatever her transfusion amount, just brought her above half.
Yeah.
So
what I'm trying to say is, I could stun her again, and we can go for another rodeo.
But then I'll get counter sniped.
That is true.
Yeah, it's that little gremlin up there. Look at him.
On the staggered we're off.
American site.
what'd you say?
The staggered we're off.
Huh? Stumbled? Let me see.
Yeah, the stumble.
I think it did.
I think it did. Let me
Okay.
check.
One round.
It's one
Just one.
turn. You just got it, didn't you? Stumble is just you can't
He-
dodge. You can still.
Yeah, I
move.
know.
Yeah. No, you still have it.
Okay.
He just
but
hit you last
the-
turn on their turn.
The
It's one
slow
turn.
was on our turn, so that's worn off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, we're in some deep shit here, Blake. Let's think about this.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to spend an AP to War Rush to gain, what is it, 22? Yeah, 22. Plus 20, plus... And then I'm going to spend 1 more AP.
Is that spending your last AP?
No. Because that's why I flared earlier to gain an AP.
Sure. Sure.
So. Okay. Right, sorry, I was just doing that to buff myself before thinking of what to do next.
Consider your plans, consider your flares, consider it all, folks.
Okay, so we gotta think about this. Simon over here has been pounding us with
Limon.
fucking bullshit.
It's true. I don't think we should stay grouped up with him here.
Yeah.
Well, can't he just pick 3 spots anyway?
Yeah, but he's not gonna hit all of us twice if we're not all
Yeah,
together.
that's a good
Yeah,
point.
his volley, the first thing that stumbled you, is only, it's just 30 foot, so it's, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
We gotta pick one of us for that.
Yeah. That one also is like normal volley where it's 2 AP, so, you know.
Also, a cool thing I can do is, because I have my stingray form, my streak is now 20 feet. So I could streak from where I am, hitting Erza and Simone, to displace both of them. If
Streak them into the fucking ice wall.
yeah, basically to like move them over here and isolate Skipper more if you guys want to go try and fuck with him. Because I just popped a bunch of health, so it's like I can kind of deal with them for a little bit.
I mean, we might want to kill that guy up there. Look at him.
Yeah, so if you guys want me to kind of try and deal with them for a turn, or like at least push them away from you guys.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know. It's rough.
It's real rough.
I mean, Richard, you have no flare left, and you gotta transfuse or something, man. Or unless you don't want to, you're already kind of hurt as it is.
Ah,
Remember, your flare actions could involve making Viridian get out of immediate danger.
Yeah, we could do something unique.
Just a reminder.
ah.
And remember to ask if you want to know what's cover or not.
Yeah, this tree. What's the cover cone on this tree?
Like, oh god, Christ, no, don't draw, Noah. Oh god, I want the fucking clicky tool, not
Dude,
this.
what's he done?
What has he done? He's ruined the place. It's like these
Eddie?
two. As long as you're in one of these two, it's fine.
I think I'm going to run.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably a good play.
And then just play defense for a while.
That's probably a good play. Let's hope that
Maybe I
Skipper
can-
hasn't planted some sort of mine, but yeah.
He had no AP on their turn. I hope he didn't.
No. You know, the mine layer is just at the start of the game. He has to actively do it now.
Yeah, okay.
So technically,
Big-
if you run the same path you took to get here, you should be fine, I guess.
Yeah, you know you're safe.
Yes, and I will be running that same exact path.
Yeah, and the stumble runs out when it's
Yeah.
their turn again. So yeah, you can
Thank-
do dodge moves
yeah.
and stuff. Just to clarify. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Is what I have to try.
it saves your life. I don't think there's...
Yeah, it's what you have to do.
so, and I'm not taking an attack action so he can counter snipe and kill me.
Yeah, exactly.
Good call.
Yeah, no,
a bad idea.
I think it's very cool.
So I will run here.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
Thank
Clear.
Christ.
It's that fucking tree like it's fucking Vietnam.
Okay, so, Ben, how do you feel about me moving them? Like, do you think that's good for you, bad for you?
I think moving doesn't really affect me.
It's basically like, do you want to, do you want me to like kind of clear them downwards?
Yes, I think that's for the best. But trying to think. Kind of have to focus somebody. Erza is a fucking monster tank, so.
I will say her stun back only works on melee attacks. And
No,
Felix's avoids it because it's
No, that's fine. I'd love to attack Erza, you know. I'd love
No,
to,
I'm
but
just clarifying that will
that little
only trigger
fucker's on the
melee
ridge,
attacks.
and I
No,
can't.
I know.
I think we need to take out
Chester.
We need to take
I
out
mean,
him.
you know, Claire's got 2 resolve. You know, she can block one.
I mean, the real question is, like, can you survive down there getting wailed on?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I
I
mean,
sound
that's
confident.
that's okay. Ah, man.
And I gave myself all this. I gave myself
How
all this HP.
how
for a
weak
reason.
do we think Skipper is? That's the real question.
How much damage he can take?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
obviously,
he secretly a Chad?
I don't think he's like a tank build, but like he's probably, you know, decently able. Like he's not gonna fall to like one fucking hit.
Right.
And it's the thing of like, Viridian's like on the ropes in the sense of like, like if you go and start fucking with Skipper, right? That will cool some heat off Viridian because Skipper's the one closest to him that would probably try and fuck with him because he's so low. So you can help him by fucking with Skipper, and if I, like, I'm going to assume I think I can withstand them trying to hit me if they both focus me after I flare streak them down here. For at least a bit to buy you guys some time, because that's what Viridian really needs is like to resolve and heal his aura a bit. So.
But I mean, damn,
What's the
because
what's the other option then?
I mean,
Like it's basically either go attack, like I move them and you go attack Skipper, or like we just try and burst down Erza.
no, we
stunning
can't.
her.
That's not an option.
Yeah, I know.
Skipper will shoot me 3 times, and I can't defend that many times.
Yeah, I know.
So, think. We have to go kill Skipper, but if I go approach Skipper, he's like 20 mines around him. And
I'm behind 40 proxies.
I'm behind 40 proxies. He's an asshole. I could just
Hey.
like look, it's fine. We all have our style.
Yeah.
But
the grandma might pray.
oh my god.
Do you think there's anything unique we could do to solve these problems?
He is perched on a domed ice
The problem
roof.
is that Richard is literally fucked any turn that Skipper is alive and has actions.
I mean, Richard is behind cover. Richard gets AP.
That's true. I guess
he-
if we get, yeah, you're right. If we kept Skipper there,
Like, Richard's not as... Richard, you guys get the AP back. Richard's not 0 AP sitting
no,
there.
that's not what I was implying. But
Oh,
I'm saying
sorry.
that's not what I'm implying.
So-
I'm implying that.
Oh, in the future.
I mean, with cover, it's fine.
I mean, once he's transfused and in cover, he's tip-top.
Yeah, it's fine.
I apologize. I was just clarifying.
I mean, the only other option I think is like we think of something unique to do, but the problem is Skipper's like really far away, and
400
and movement is easily one of the hardest. It is one of the most costly things to
So
do
summon a big
unique
sword.
actions.
Summon a big
Get
sword.
that.
Thanks. Damn it! If only I would have listened to Helena's theories.
Felix,
Fortunately,
you should be carrying fucking a grenade that you can just...
no. It would. I can't. That's not how it works.
Okay, well, fuck you. Jeez, Willikers. Get a big sword then.
Get a bigger sword.
Yeah, it mathematically checks out.
I guess I should go approach Skipper because I better.
Do you want me to move them first?
Yes, get him out of the way, just in case Erza has some...
Right. Since I do have the bonus move speed from my form, my streak's now 20 feet.
Yeah.
Because of scaling.
Yeah, place yourself.
Alright, so I will...
You're flaring this?
Yeah, I am flaring this.
Good idea. I'll just stun shield you. It's once per turn, but, you know. Alright, yeah, put yourself there. Yeah, Erza gets thrown 20.
And I am doing -2, so 18... Or not 18, sorry. It is 22. And I am activating Danger Close on both of them to add a bonus 8 damage.
Okay.
So to flavor this, as I like to do, after kind of reeling from Erza, kind of giving Clara a hard hit and kind of knocking her silly for a moment, Clara will kind of shake her head a bit, start spinning around Seal and Vaughn, and kind of in like a lightning quick motion, wrap like an arm around Erza, like kind of forcefully hitting her in the back with Seal and Vaughn, and then shooting off forward, like trying to throw her forward at Simone.
Yeah.
Before she pivots and like body checks both of them away, and then kind of spins around Seal and Vaughn to fire at them both as they're in the air.
Nice. Yeah. There's a clattering electrical sound as she zooms in. Clicking and shotgun blast go, and they crash into the ice. Simone, I'll give him a little extra damage since he hit terrain. Erza gets her first proc of Simmering, which is just defense lingers. I don't even know if she's going to proc a defense at this rate. Yeah. You got the resolve already. And they go clattering to the wall. And Seppo lets out a whistle as... fucking Bush, sorry, I fucking completely blanked. Kind of lets out a low little sigh and goes, well, looked like Team Supernova was certainly caught off on the back foot there, but now they're back into trying to pull the match towards their favor again. Oh, yeah! Man! I guess Epsom really had their number there for a second. Someone's been paying attention to how they've been fighting. Probably. But, well... once the battle like this has started and they realize they're watching their tactics, it comes back down to skill again. Let's see if they can use their lead to the advantage, or Supernova will catch up with them.
How big is this log? It's not covered, right?
Oh. No, you can get behind the log.
Okay.
Big log, and you can, like, duck behind it.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
people shoot.
I guess I will use my extra movement from my shell form to run over here and kind of duck behind the log.
Yeah, you got it. You can be in this space and being covered, by the way. It's probably better range. Yeah. Covered from them, not from, like, Skipper, because, you know, it's like...
Yeah, he's on high.
Yeah.
Not his ice fortress.
What'd you say, Richard?
Said he's on his ice fortress.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking asshole.
On the castle wall.
My Fortress of Solitude is so powerful. Clara, I'm like Superman. Skipper, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hit her. I'll shoot her, though.
Fuck is this guy's deal?
And punch you with a bullet.
No hard feelings,
Okay,
right, Clara?
Alright, yeah.
I'm about to get. I'm about to walk into a fucking minefield with a blindfold on. Okay, I'll spend a flare to get an AP.
Of course.
And then I will launch.
As one must do in this economy.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so 40 will get me here. Any mines yet?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I will say he can't stack over where they were.
Right. Okay.
So you can't, like, layer multiple mines together. So, you know, if you remember where the first one is, you know the entire land is clear.
It's like, what, here?
Yeah, it was. I think it was an ice texture, wasn't it?
I think so.
No, it might have been over one of that to the left. I don't remember.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was...
bros, we should have wrote it down.
You guys don't know how to play Minesweeper, fucking tards.
Dude, the second you showed that photo, I was like, that's some Minesweeper shit.
Guys, I got here, and the mine was there.
Right.
Okay.
I came up with him using mines because I'm thinking his weapon's called Troubadour. Ah, yeah, friend of the devil, traps for troubadours.
Okay, so
Right?
I'll move here. Is there a mine?
No.
Skipper? Is everything alright?
He had no actions on his turn.
I had no actions. And,
Wait, hold on. Did he lay down a single mine?
No. I like down 3.
I wasn't too busy shit talking.
I like down 3.
Okay. I'll move here. Is there a mine?
When you step over here, you're gonna be in for some trouble, mister.
No, but how much movement do you have? Because I'm on the upper level, which is like 10 feet up.
From there I have 5 feet up.
Oh, that's
I
solid
only
lucky,
have 5
dude.
more.
Solid lucky. Good thing you don't have a race attack, right?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Try and cut the ice beneath him with a unique flare action. Make him fall.
Oh, I know.
Don't do that!
No,
Oh, no,
I gotta kind of do that.
Clara, what are you, on his team or something?
Like I'm just slide.
Fuck, wait!
I'm just face planting and fucking like just be beneath you. Channel your Jesse. Fucking execute him on the ground.
Oh, that's your brother you're talking about. Kill him.
Yeah, I guess I'll do
War
unique
Skipper.
flare. I mean, I can't do anything that would go past one action, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'll spend a flare to. I guess for this, I'll say Felix summons a couple swords and gets the carving around Skipper's position. I assume he's like perched on a more.
Yeah, like I said, this is like there's room below all this, and this is like
obviously.
a domed up texture, so he's on like the edge.
Right.
And yeah, like Felix can like fucking shoot him up from like the floor and start carving it, or shoot them down and start carving it, and like slice out the ground from him.
Yeah, I'm
as they
stuff from
attack
underneath him.
Yeah, as they stab into him, the ground collapses in. He goes, "Oh shit!" He fucking gets stabbed and hits the ground.
Didn't expect to say shit.
He takes 30 as he rolls on the ground here, and there's gonna be a beeping sound as he quickly slams his watch to disable the mine he rolled into.
Bro. Oh, Skipper, no.
I don't want to play some literally under me, man. These things, they're not like AI. They fucking detect heat signatures and grim signatures.
Oh my god.
I'm not a fucking sociopath.
Oh no, the floor got cut out from underneath
Fuck!
me. Skipper holds up a sign that says
It's
help.
like the glass ceiling, but like the floor? I get it, babe.
Skipper on feminism. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Feminism is like...
A lie.
Oh. No! I need... Come on, Felix, I need push.
Oh, come on, Felix. Alright.
Come on, Felix.
We're all out of actions now, man. It's the way of the road. We'll see how it goes.
Remember when Skipper got introduced and Liam kept describing him as feminine?
Yes.
No, I did not remember that.
That was so weird. That was so weird. Liam, yeah, you guys can refresh your AP. Liam, that was such a weird read. I don't know what the fuck about Skipper fucking Poindexter, like, fucking man read feminine to you. Like, wimpy, sure, in stature, but feminine.
He's Chad. Anyone doesn't act like
Liam's like, I want to fuck that femboy.
Yeah, Liam was just putting what he wants to see.
So attracted. Liam was so horny at the thought of Skipper. Okay.
What was he removed for?
Erza's gonna... No, let's not do this show. Erza's pulling herself out of the ground, sees her boyfriend fall on the ice, and fucking sighs. And she's gonna wheel on Clara.
Claire's just leaning against his log, kind of looking at them.
Like leaned over like, hey.
Yeah, kinda. Ready to duck.
Ready to duck. Ready to duck. Let's see. Simone.
She's confident Felix can win a 1v1 against Skipper.
Alright.
In melee range.
Simone is gonna activate Burrower, his semblance tech. As Simone has the I can swim through dirt and surfaces as a semblance. And Simone is going to plunge down, and this is a movement action that cannot be reacted to. As he is going to zoop and pop out of the ground. Wait,
I would question how I could intercept someone underground.
yeah, exactly. I just clarify in mechanical terms. As Clara sees him disappear, it's like, huh? And then the ground ripples next to her as he shoots up with a big sledgehammer raised above his head, and he's gonna try and melee attack her.
Ah, brothers!
Oh god! It's reversible!
Oh, wait, aren't you like a meerkat?
Yeah, we dig intricate tunnel systems.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't really know that.
Yeah. Who fucking knows if meerkats exist on Remnant, man? I don't fucking know.
Do we do avatar animals? Do we just do normal
It's really
animals?
fucked up because there's faunus animal people, and then they have avatar like cool custom animals like mole crabs and the hunchback skaters. I forget what they're called in Vacuo, the big turtles. So like, my question is, next time I go, if I ever go to a place where I get the question, I mean, so is there like a mole crab faunus? Are your custom OC weird furry bait animals, like, I like them, but like, are there faunus of them?
I'm a deer faunus. The fuck's a deer?
I'm a deer, like, yeah, there's a deer faunus. If there's, is there a, like, am I gonna say there's a, what did I call the fucking shoe mole again? Fuck.
Oh, I don't remember.
The fucking...
I said a couple things, Anna, I need to go back and write down. Yeah, Blake, you better have been taking notes. I dropped a bunch of shit that just implies Clara should speak, things like that.
Yeah, I know. I was listening.
Like when you're feeling murderous about something, it's feeling black.
Yeah, I'm well versed in color theory.
Darken your soul. Yeah.
I mean, you're fucking me up by switching around too.
I know. She's a country girl who really is embarrassed about her accent.
I know, but it was like I was sitting there and it kept switching back and forth. I'm like, oh god.
What can I say? I really find that character idea fun, and I liked when Nephany did it in Path of Radiance, but she didn't do it enough, so I'm like, I need more.
Yeah,
Alright, so are you reacting to this melee attack?
It's a melee attack, okay.
Yeah, it's just melee attacking you, it's not like a fucking attack.
I'm just thinking, do we know how much damage he did? He did 10 with his shot.
He did 10 in his volley, which is, if you know text, is just default damage, weapon damage, so he deals 10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna block for 10.
Okay. You hit Salem Vaughn up and catch the heft of the sledgehammer maul and catch it so the momentum's killed more, and you do like a fucking clash. He pulls it back up, and he's going to he's going to pull it up, and as it's like swinging up from getting knocked back, transform it into a gun and fire off a shelling. Impromptu. So one here, and Simone, yeah, you're pretty smart. One here. You two can choose to react as you will.
Oh, jeez.
I'm also shell smashing that counter hit to him, so 18.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm
bowling.
I think I'll just defend it.
You know it takes 6.
Yeah, he did it to us before. I'll just defend it.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, you perfect defend. You can range counter him for how much?
10. I'll do that.
Takes 10. As the fucking fan blade slices at him. Oh god, not set to 10, Simone, for fuck's sake.
I know that feeling.
I know what his HP was, it's fine.
I know that feeling of doing boss HP, accidentally set to 10.
So depressing.
It's the worst because you're just like, okay, I had to put it back. If you don't exactly remember, you just undershoot it because it's you fucked up.
You fucked it. Yeah, it's your fault. V-Man.
I have to defend because I can't move. So.
No, your stumble ran out.
Oh, it ran out.
Yeah, it ran out when
yeah,
my turn started.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, it
when
was one
started.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry if I didn't make that clear in that last exchange. I was saying it didn't run out on your turn. It's when it's theirs.
Yeah.
Okay. In that
God,
case,
you took that
I'm
position
going
thinking
to-
stumble was gonna last. God, that was depressing then.
That was the only thing I could reach.
It's fair.
I will move.
I have Skipper as a mine like right here for some reason.
That would be the most obnoxious shit.
So-
you guys would fucking never like my game again. You're
So
like,
he-
yeah, no, very fucking epic. You
So-
buried a mine behind
So
us.
he could have 3. He had one in this area, one over here that he had to deactivate because he fucked himself, and there's one more somewhere.
What kind of cover situation is there over here?
Like, this whole rock is clean cover. This tree from, like, these 2 spots are big clean cover. There's more rock under them.
Okay.
Like, the rock runs like this, basically, until it hits the bridge. And that's a big rock, because there's an
That's a rock.
elevated bridge.
Oh, okay, big rock.
It's a rock!
So I could try to go there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, scoot under the bridge and get there in the shelling whole mess. And then Simone will click his tongue as Erza will fucking hit the ground running towards Clara. She is going to... You don't really want to streak first, so... Erza is going to flare attack you.
Really healthy.
It's a better rivalry. She wants to be better. So you take 10.
Okay, 10. Got it.
Yeah, it's
I already minus myself.
not feeling very impressive, Erza. She's going to flare streak you. So
Can't stop. Can't stop that.
Can't stop.
I don't even know.
Stick
Zero
to the
result.
shindig. Hey, Erza, you didn't hit the 50 damage threshold, did you? No. Unlucky streak gets boosted at that. Unlucky, Erza.
Cool kit.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Erza's great. I like.
Yeah, I like
It
the.
tilted you.
No, I really like kits that have like thresholds like that, where it's like you hit certain marks.
I like them especially in a multi-combat thing because it makes people have to decide if they're gonna balance them out and if it's worth managing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely more interesting when it's like a big combat like this and not just one-on-one.
It makes your player's brain activate. So you guys lost 2 resolve and
Yeah, I already did the resolve. For
okay, and you get launched there. You take 13 from that. Okay.
Joke's on you. I didn't want to spend AP anyway.
Nice.
This is why I boost my health.
I'm invincible, bitch.
That's why I boost my health bar so high.
Skipper is going to be pulling himself back up on the ground and do the fucking push-up anime glasses move at Felix and go, "Ha! You think you've got me on the back foot now, don't you, Felix?"
Yes.
Come on, man. Be a little worried.
Felix will try to make the most worried face he can.
God,
Which
you're
is not
fucking...
very.
God, you're fucking hilarious. Skipper is going to attempt to make a move action. Does anyone have any way of stopping him? I'm just saying. He's gonna move.
Technically.
Yeah.
I take out the rake in my pocket and put a rake on the ground so he steps on it.
He's gonna move here.
Thanks, Helena. She was right. She handed me the rake before the fight.
Before the fight. He's gonna move there. You good? Is he good?
I'm just thinking because I want to do something unique next turn. I'm just thinking if
If it's worth it.
Yeah, if like I can style this in a good way and having him be closer to me when I do this would work. Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
I want a pile driver, my brother.
I'm gonna stop him here. So I'm gonna be in the spot he's in now, but and he's like, yeah, he's there. So intercept is 4.
Yeah. Okay. Skipper will attempt to defend it. So, how much damage is it?
I'm going to also shell, so 18. Or, yeah. 18.
18. Okay. Got it.
Skipper catches the hands, fucking right in his gut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I assume as he tipped his glasses, smiled at Felix, ran away. Clara just like zoomed with her electricity, like stopped him and just like gut punched him with Seal and Blanc.
Asshole. Okay, you made me do this.
Skipper's gonna wheel around and perform a unique flare action on towards Felix, specifically on the ice above him. And Skipper's gonna light up Troubadour and fire a huge burst of fire, dust to melt the lower end of the ceiling to start sending some ice down at Felix and lighting him on fire. Felix, you're gonna take 20 from this.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Is it a unique flare action?
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
interesting.
one's resolve.
We don't see enemies do that very often.
Yeah, I think most of the teams have tried to do at least one or two. I know Valentine. Got
Yeah,
a bit
Valentine
off
did it with,
because
like,
that one absolutely fucked Viridian and
Yeah, with
Yuga.
their big combo.
Yeah, free skate. This was just him taking the environment into his own hands.
Clara's amazed. She's even negative herself. She now thinks that Skipper is cool.
Skipper is cool. Thank you very much.
Alright, your guys' turn.
Aura Rush. You were here all along.
I resolve.
I can't resolve. Okay, so
You're not gonna hit me now, are you?
with Skipper around, I'm just thinking of how I want to flavor this.
I just want to break his glasses.
I just want to talk. Why are you running?
I just want to stick this fucking coat hanger down his ear. Just want to here. Felix, hold his eye open. I'll get the lemon slice.
I am not good at interrogation.
So,
I'll follow your lead.
what I was going to try and do before, was basically, since this would be my last turn of my shell, or my adaptive shell. So like I was gonna have Clara basically try and focus the electricity revolving around resemblance, like around Seal and Vaughn, and basically do like a bull charge at Erza, basically being like, hey, we fought so many times, and I know she can be kind of tricky with her like steam and everything, so trying to like really focus on like just doing a really strong single impact at like as fast as I can, by like getting low and basically putting pushing Seal and Vaughn together and doing like a really fast charge from like breaking distance, kind of like a sprint, like a marathon sprint where like you get real low and just try and break off the ground. But now that Skipper's here, I want to do that while kind of like sprinting off Skipper in the way that like I kick him.
Sure. Go for it. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that with your flare and AP, sure.
Alright. So, trying to channel the last of my electricity, I'm going to kick off Skipper and charge it as fast as I possibly can at Erza to like knock into her.
Skipper will take 10 and get kicked back and slide across the ice and land in front of Felix. Clara will rush at Erza. Erza will throw her shield up, but she throws it too high as Claire's low in the marathon sprint thing, and she just fucking jams her in the gut. Erza will take... I'll have to say she takes 20 from that. That's fairly collective and some move. And she'll Do you want her to slide back? Is that beneficial to you? She can slide back a couple.
Just like a bit for flavor, because it's like I was trying to knock into her really hard, so I'd assume she
it's a little more than flavor. This just forces her to move. But yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I'm just asking in case you don't want her to be.
No. I'd like her to.
Yeah, she'll skate back and catch herself. Skipper will be trying to pull himself up as he sees at Felix's fucking feet.
You wouldn't hit a guy in his ass, would you? Oh, fuck.
As Clara will kind of let off a deep breath after, like, kind of, like, picking herself up a bit.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Erza just is like fucking her shield and axe flicker a bit, and then she like throws both of her arms out to her side, and they flare back up again as she pushes more of her aura into them. And she raises her shield and starts twirling her axe in her hand.
I assume they're looking at each other like, no one else here fucking matters at this point.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, they're glaring each other down.
Yeah.
Alright, Felix,
I'm
Viridian.
a dick.
I'm a little bigger.
I'm going
God,
to...
I'm killing Ben tonight.
You really are! I think I'll probably flare Space Cutter Heroic Strike Skipper. I want him out of here, but I don't think that'll kill him.
Okay.
But I really... Unless you got something you want to do, Richard.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back here. And then I'm going to Hunter's Mark Erza, and then I'm going to transfuse.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my plan.
You're good. Alright, Felix. How much damage?
Okay.
It's flare, right?
Yes, I will not pepper him.
Mm-hmm. You sure?
Pretty sure, because I think I want to keep a capacity. I don't get... Look, I don't get many of those. That's
fair.
46 damage.
That's fair, yeah. That's 46.
How
How much damage does Pepper do? Just for my own sake?
Just 5. Just 5.
Oh, okay.
Well, there it is, folks.
There it is.
There it is. Cool.
No, I'm not crazy. These are the 2 squares you said would be covered here, right? Because I was in this one before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Looking at the monitor, you can ascertain what Skipper's current health is.
Oh.
He could have flare defended it. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, absolutely.
That doesn't mean anything.
It's absolutely true. He could have, but the momentum, Ben.
That's fine.
What momentum? That's not a fucking thing.
I know. I just like to try
Don't
to
say
do it.
momentum. Give me a break.
I know. I just like to bust your balls. I'm sorry. It's really fine. I was just giggling. That was exactly 5.
I know. That's look. He would have flare defended. It doesn't.
No, I mean, yeah, he can defend it. His methods of getting away from that.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, Viridian, go ahead. Yeah.
Run down there. Yes.
Let's just do this for punishment.
Perfect. Cool. Then I will transfuse.
Yeah, sure. Okay. One day he'll get off it.
One day you will. Not today.
Alright.
I will just transfuse for 3.
Cool. Alright. Refresh your AP. Enemy turn.
That would be the end of my show.
This is the end. Okay. Who's starting? Alright.
Wait, yes.
So what benefit did you get? Did you get any? Let's check. How much? No, that's the general tech page. Where's my enemies? Fuck, I lost them. NPC stats.
Activate on my turn. Is it?
Additional defend. That doesn't really do much. Okay.
I forget. For my shell, would it last until next turn? Would it last through this enemy turn when I activate it on my turn? Because it says for the next 2 turns. I forget if it would wear off at the end of this turn or at the end of the turn. Yeah, no. I'm just because that
is it the second turn.
Yes.
Then yeah, it ends then.
Okay.
Okay. Simone. What's the sitch? Nah, Erza's gonna start. She's feisty. Erza's gonna. Erza's going to strike forward towards Clara.
Okay. Not flared, right?
Not flared. What's your response, if any?
I'm going to move down here.
Okay. Pussy.
And yes, that's fine. I was mostly thinking on how danger close works, being like, what's the order of movement? And I'm assuming I pick where I'm moving before she moves, so we wouldn't ever actually be in 10-foot proximity.
Never actually in range. Because the minute you're in range for danger close, she's in range for hitting you a streak.
That's
there's no way that works out, and that's not how the movement action works.
You go first. I assume I go first because stack. Because she declares attack, I declare movement.
Yeah, obviously it doesn't look like a JRPG. You run over and okay. Alright. Erza is going to turn her head over towards Clara and then see out the corner of her eyes Viridian hanging behind the tree line. She's gonna go to run towards him. Okay. And then, unless there's a response. Well, I mean...
Fucked up.
Yeah, double fuck. I can't help him either.
I'm sorry, my response to what?
No, I was asking if there's any response to her movement.
No, I don't have the aura to interrupt anymore. Or intercept.
Unlucky. Yeah, she has 1 AP. Yeah, she'll just... Erza. She will just... fucking... flare attack Viridian.
Of course.
So you take 10.
That's fine. I am counter-sniping her, though.
You cannot react to a flared move.
I thought you could make an attack. That's fine, I just...
No.
Okay.
No, it becomes unreactable is the idea. That's why they don't work. Not that it specifically cancels dodging and movement. The reason why rescue and stuff works is it's supposed to be in reaction to them taking damage, not the actual attack. Unless I wrote it poorly, in which case I just need to clarify that. But there's like outside wording. There's ways for it to work. But not just directly like that.
No, that's fine, I'm just
clarifying for...
Pretty sure I did that early on.
I'm
just remembering off that, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, I fucked that up. I apologize. I didn't mean to trick you.
I will admit, it was a while ago. It's early.
Yeah. Yeah, if the fans could clip that for us, tell us where that is. No, I'm fucking kidding. Right, so let's see. It's little Simone and Skipper, because here's some fucking 2 movements. Okay, Simone is going to see his boy Skipper and is going to assume that's probably the place to assist right now, and he is going to attempt to shelling Felix. He's going to put down the fucking hurt box. He's just going to shell him 3 times there.
Okay. You have to be within 10 feet of Skipper's mine, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll use a movement action to move down here.
It's mind games. Oh yeah, you didn't trigger a mind good work.
Yeah.
Box quote. Shilling blows.
Come on. Come on.
Now that he's got you where he wants you. He's going to. Is this? Is it? Oh, for fuck's sake! Is it one too big? Let me check. No, it's within range. Okay. All right. He is going to then. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. My brain's fucking dirty. He's going to then spend his next 2 AP and 2 AP and 1 flare. So he's going to flare this, so resolve loss. To covering volley. Let me do the actual cost for his moves. Clara and Felix, because it comes out like this. Cost for those. The shelling and this. So you take 10 or stumble for a turn. You too. Okay. Mr. Flavian. What are you gonna fucking do? Mr. Flavian is going to attempt to spray, which is a cone that will hit Felix and Clara. It's a ranged attack.
Okay.
Any reactions, bros?
I guess I'll defend.
Yeah, since I can't. Yeah, I'll defend too.
Okay. That's 1 No, never mind. He's not going to do this. He doesn't have the aura for it.
Never mind.
Skipper?
I forgot. Okay. Skipper is.
Remember, you brought him to 5.
Skipper is going to instead fire a ranged attack at Clara.
I mean defend.
Okay. Sure. It is how much is it? Or is it?
My defense is 10.
No, it's 16. Take 6. Okay. He's going to shoot Clara again.
And shoot him in response.
There you go. You figured
okay.
it out.
I was hoping I could. I forgot his damage value, so I was hoping I could perfect guard it. I hit him for 8.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How much is your shot damage by itself again?
8.
Okay. He's going to defend in response. He takes 4.
Lucky son of a bitch.
And his shot does 16, right?
Yeah. Okay. And I believe that is enemy turn then. Alright, player turn. First AP. You guys are up. Make your move, warriors.
Fuck. How much, I'm sorry, I can't say how much flare Erza has.
0.
She's out.
Okay, she's out. It's only this motherfucker.
It's true.
Do any of us have flare?
No.
No.
Oh, that's rough. Got a little trigger happy, maybe. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can just kill Skipper. I might take a load of damage for it, but
Yeah. You just want to hit him?
let me think about that.
I
Unless any of you
presume
guys-
with your fucking... I presume not just literally a melee attack, I presume Space Cutter.
Oh, why would I space cutter him? He has 1 health.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to preserve some aura right now.
Fair.
So, I think... Yeah. I might get hit for a bit, but I think I'll melee attack and pepper Skipper.
Okay. Skipper. Shit, Skipper. Skipper will attempt to dodge the melee attack by stepping away, but get hit by the pepper. Because he's not expecting it. So Skipper will take the 1 damage, so you have 9 overkill. Where would you like to send it?
I'll I guess I'll send it to Erza.
Yeah, so...
God, I want to say Ezra every time.
So Felix will flash the sword, and Skipper will slide back on the ice, trying to look fucking perfect dodging it, and he'll miss the fan that furls out and smacks him on the forehead, and he fucking thumps on the ice. And it'll bounce off and smack Erza in the back of the head as she ducks it a bit and has to fucking lean back to the side. And it'll catch it in your fucking hand.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Wait, Skipper, you're on your mind!
For reference, his mind was here.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, players?
I'm going to attempt to move.
Sure, go for it. Yeah, no reaction. Just there?
I only need 1 space.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm thinking about using a headshot on Erza. What do you think, Ben?
That's a tough one, man. What's the aura cost on that?
No aura cost.
Range.
No aura cost.
Yeah, it's just capacity.
Oh, right. Of course, sorry. Ranged gamers.
What a foreign concept.
I don't think it's a bad idea. And I could try to... I still have an action. I could... probably should transfusion, but...
I know that game.
I think we're all... There's 3 people here very...
Very familiar.
very familiar with the technique.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. I'd watch out procking her shit, though. I'm sorry, what is our... Erza. Not Ezra. Erza. Kills me.
We've procced the defense bonus lingers again. I don't think we've procced that.
That refreshes. Once it hits their turn, it goes away. That's gone. You haven't hit her
Okay.
this turn. Besides that fan bit. You've hit nothing on her yet.
Yeah.
Right. So what's her aura at, like on the scoreboard?
Oh, on the scoreboard, she's, let's see, so it'd be 5,
So it's below half. It's closer to like 40%.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Alright. I will headshot at Erza.
Okay.
Oh God. Yeah.
In response, Erza is going to move forward next to you and take it.
Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, it's 36.
Okay, takes 36. 36. That puts her into defense linger range.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I'm thinking about moving back again.
That is not well. Think about that. I'm probably gonna space cut a heroic striker. So, is anything you wanna? Oh, yeah, I guess you probably should get out of there.
Well, she deals 10, so if she hits me, what I do is useless.
True. Yeah, you gotta move.
Your AP refreshes at the end of the turn, so, you know.
Rough, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
Back into the trees.
yeah, I'll space cut her heroic strike, Erza.
Alright, she's gonna
46.
defend. She takes 23.
Oh, what a heroic woman.
It's true, she's so cool. Alright, so. Yeah, go ahead, Viridian. Cool. Here's just that deals 12 back when she defends. Half at range now.
Oh boy.
Oof, that's
It's meaty. Alright, that's player turn, I believe, so you guys can refresh your AP. Your stumbles, you two ran out. So you can move again from reactions to ranged. And, let's see. Enemy boys. Erza. What's your plan? Alright. Erza is going to look at the scoreboard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And she is going to ignite her weapons, and she's going to streak towards Felix. Since she's hit the threshold, her streak range is double, so she will just end up next to him with this attack.
okay. This is melee,
Yeah.
spectral.
Excellent. Let me just read what Spectral says, just to make
It
sure.
negates it negates the attack.
No, yeah, I'm making sure it negates. I'm just reading what it does on the second part. Okay, yeah, it's just inflict. It's not ranged attack. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't work for her. Good. That's why I thought it read. I was just
She
checking,
takes
yeah.
12.
Yeah. So Erza is streaking towards him. She's throwing up her shield to expecting the spectral riposte this time. Unfortunately, she misunderstands the properties of Felix's semblance still, because, man, it's fucking weird. And rather than being able to stun back you, deal 12 damage, and knock you out, Erza, unfortunately, gets the knockout herself. And she's hit with the fucking butt of his katana and goes fucking down. Alright. Use our boy Simone, who is going to attempt to shelling. Let's see, what zones? Let's do here. And no, not 4 zones, Simone. Here. Like, reveal these. Like this.
Okay.
Well, damn, what a guy.
So he does 10 damage, so I can just block this and hit him back.
I'm gonna move out of this.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Here.
defend and shoot him for 8.
Sure. Cool. 8. Let's ace him up. Oh, let me do the cost of shelling. Yeah. He's gonna regard Clara warily, and he's going to make a ranged attack against Felix.
He knows I'm out of capacity, that son of a bitch. I'm out of clips. Yeah, I'll defend.
Alright, you block 10, so yeah. He'll regard Felix, go a bit pale, and he's going to burrow back this way under the rock and pop up over here. And end enemy turn. Alright, player turn.
I mean, guys, the only thing I can do is walk at him because he's behind a rock. I can't even shoot him. So, my options are limited, especially because I only get 2 AP per turn.
True.
So I guess I will menacingly walk over here.
He's in cover, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's behind a
Okay.
rock.
And I can't space to cover someone behind cover, even though, yeah, right. That, of course. So, yeah, I guess we just have to spend a turn. Walking up slowly on him.
Welcome to the beach.
I really feel like I should transfusion just in case. But...
I could, like, shoot him from here, I think.
So I could move to this space, and then like set a. I could see like these squares. This isn't covered, right?
Yeah.
And I could throw a geyser down there.
True.
That would make him have to react.
I would scurry him out.
It would.
Yeah. I mean, doing that before Felix takes his move is probably for the best, because then they might give Felix
Smoke him.
the opportunity to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright, so that space.
I probably should have asked if you were gonna do something like that before, so I could have shot instead of moved.
Unlucky.
Yeah, well.
But there's
you know.
the thing of if I shoot him, he could shoot me back and just kill me.
Alright, so I will then. No, I used 2 actions. Whatever. I'm using all my actions. So I will throw a geyser down here.
That'll hit him, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, so he'll react.
it'll just hit him.
Okay, he'll react by rolling over here into the cover behind this tree. He takes some extra ground in his dust explosion.
Yes.
As Simon's propped up against a fucking tree, sweating his fucking entire body weight off. Oh man, maybe I can get the 1v3.
I'll just have Felix move. Here. I think. He's just probably gonna shelling again or something. I'll have Felix move up here.
He's quickly learning that you guys can just hit him back when he shellings you too.
I can't anymore, but yeah.
Fair. He's not sure. He doesn't have perfect information. Alright, you guys can refresh your AP. Simone turn begins. Simone is going to lean off from behind the tree and try and shoot Viridian.
Yeah. Okay.
I just tap.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, where do I want to move?
I did say before this log is covered, so you can roll below it.
Yeah. Down to the log.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna hide back behind the tree. Kenny's gonna squeeze. Fuck, what's his fucking gun's name? God damn it. Fuck, Finbos. And he's going to fucking shoot it upwards and try and shell it. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah. Go for it.
Moving like this, I don't get hit, right? It's not like
Yeah, of course not. Yeah. Yeah, resolves once you're done with your movements.
I'm just gonna move right on top of him.
Okay. Viridian?
There.
Okay. Someone's gonna appear from behind the tree. He's gonna see you all. Around him. He's sweating. He's nervous. He just throws his hands up and goes, okay, I surrendered. Okay. To avoid the beatdown.
Felix will sheath his sword disappointingly.
Ah, Jesus, fucking flips up against the ground. Oh, man.
Clara will put Salem one away and start walking over here.
If I was gonna get my ass kicked, man, come on, don't look at me like that.
At least you could have gone down with a little dignity.
I don't want to get my ass kicked on TV for no reason. I lost. I'm taking the gentleman's concede. I know what I'm beating.
If you don't want to lose, then perhaps you should leave.
Wow, dick. Yeah,
Damn
deal with
you,
the
Noah.
What?
Oh, it got me really bad, man. Wow, dick! It's a joke!
It's a joke. Who's trolling Poggies? Alright. Skipper's like helping Erza get up. She's a little fucking dizzy. She'll smile vaguely as Clara comes up, then frown, then smile, then look confused and go, I don't want to be happy that you guys beat me. That was good.
That was a real close one.
Yeah! Still can't believe you're better than me here. Oh, come on! I mean, it wasn't just her. I mean, Clara barely touched me. Her teammates were tough.
I mean,
Felix is like a monster.
I will give you that. Are real good teammates here.
Not as good as me. Teammate-wise, that is. I mean, like, combat-wise, like, I kind of... Maybe the ice thing was a good idea. Yeah, I told you it wasn't a good idea, Skipper. Yeah, it was really fun. It looked cool.
Well, I thought it was pretty cool.
Thank you. Up top!
Claire will high five him.
Erza will roll her eyes and give Clara the fist bump offer.
Claire will fist bump her and smile. Real gave me a run for my money there. I was, step away from being out of it.
Yeah, well... You'll be a step in out of it next time. Man, you really shouldn't try that when you hit your head. I'm fine.
Well, I'm sure our fight in the next round will be even better.
Good one. Skipper. Because, I mean, how much better could it get than this raucous bout?
Claire will start laughing.
Skipper will laugh nervously as Erza ruefully chuckles at the truth. Simone will be next to Viridian walking up going like, come on, man, you wouldn't let him beat your ass for no reason, right?
Nah, not for no reason.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. You guys clearly beat me.
Yeah, I reckon we did. I mean, I don't see nothing, wrong with, you didn't have no reason. Was I saying you did sigh?
Oh man, wow, we actually almost did get you, huh? Hey, you
Yeah,
good,
I was,
man? Look a little pale.
That was a real tough fight.
Hey, your buddy over here might need like another shoulder. I don't know. Mine's like, yeah, pop mine back in.
No, I'm good, just sore.
Is it
It'll wear
shoulder?
off.
Do you need a shoulder?
Oh yeah, he does. Simone kind of like pushes Viridian over a little bit towards Felix. And quickly scuttles away.
Well, I got myself two, but the more the merrier.
Yes. It would be not good for you to fall on your face, especially with so many people watching.
Oh, I ain't gonna fall. Especially if I get that shoulder, please.
Of course.
When Simone scanned for. Oh, sorry. Do you want to keep talking?
No,
I
that's good.
thought I heard you. Okay, sorry. If I heard your mic gun popping, Richard. So it cuddles over with Mr. Skipper. Hey, man, like, can you spot me for like the drinks? And he's like,
Oh, yeah, don't worry, I got it. Skipper, we can all pay, and Simone can pay you back later. Nah. I'm not letting you pay. I got this. I got this.
How gentlemanly.
Yeah, she gets it. See? I bet Clara pays for her fancy princess.
Mhm.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
I offer, but
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Gold digger.
she's just gonna kick him.
Ow. Oh, come on. You know my arm is almost broken. Come on.
So is mine.
Yeah, but I didn't kick you. What's your point? You gotta get over that habit.
Shut up.
You stop. Oh, guys, come on.
Right, we're still on stage. You might want to get out of here.
yeah.
Sure, they gotta clean things up.
Crowd loves the camaraderie. Let me collect you guys if you don't mind. Oh, wait. So they're gonna head off to their side.
There's something we love more than friendship.
It's true. It's why the whole tournament's here. Anna going.
That don't make no fucking sense.
Am I the only fucking person here?
And as she sees Clara just kick Skipper in the chest away.
Gritting her teeth, going, "Oh, I mean, they used to roughhouse. I mean, but come on, Clara." Going, ribbon punctual waiting. Okay. Viridian, as you guys are lumbering, you see Kit wave over to you, and then you see the little Gwen step in the way to greet you guys and go,
Okay, I have some notes. Good work. I mean, first,
Relax.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Good work, everyone. Good work. Viridian, good work.
Thanks, Viridian says as he's kind of like tilting his head to like try to look past her to Kit.
Gwen will look between, back and forth. She'll look at you guys, grab, like, pinch her nose. Looks like she's biting something back and go,
I guess we can go over them later. Let's
Man,
celebrate for
Erza-
now.
Erza was definitely hiding some tricks from me when we were training.
Oh, yeah, you can say that, but we can go over it later. I don't want to ruin the good mood.
Right. Well, they offered... well, they're gonna buy us all drinks since we won. So,
Cool.
we can go
watch you guys drink.
What? Yeah,
What?
we can celebrate later.
Yeah.
She'll look over at Viridian, seeing him get in the fucking shuffle, and she'll kind of survey him and go,
Let's lay him on the bench for a few minutes at least, Felix. Can you, here, bring him this way?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Kit will sit down and give her the lap pat for the lap pillow.
Oh, thank you.
But then when she's there, she'll pull out a little flashlight and check his eyes really quick, like an actual professional.
Well, Yeah, that's what I thought. What, is there something actually wrong with him? Huh? No. He just used... Well, it's fine. He just exerted himself a little bit. He'll be good. So kind of like pat him on the forehead gently and tussle his hair.
Yeah, well, they were a bit tougher than we thought.
Well, I'm glad to see you tried your hardest then. It was very impressive.
Nah, shucks. Thank you.
So I mean,
Wow, Viridian tried really hard, and I guess today really is a good day.
Viridian, should I
Go
tell
back.
them to save the drinks for another day if you want to rest?
Viridian's gonna kind of like start to be like, no, I want a fucking drink. But then he'll stop and go, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
Good answer.
we have plenty of time for them to treat us. Better to make sure we're properly rested for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, they'll probably feel better about their loss after a few days anyway. Or like the next day or whatever.
yeah, no reason to put that on him right away.
Yeah, like maybe we could get like a double celebration going.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, how optimistic. We can keep winning. Jeez, Gwen, I'm just joking. Funny, haha.
If you
Yeah, I'll
want,
leave you two to that.
if you want Gwen, I can go over those notes you took with you.
Are you sure?
Mm,
I don't want to be like it. Okay, no, yeah, you said yes. Okay, sure.
yeah,
Come on.
I don't mind.
Felix, you in?
Hmm.
Or you need some, It's good if you're not. I can go over them later.
No,
You
it
wanna
is fine. It could be
Well-
beneficial.
Well, I'll give you a smile. Okay, cool.
Right. How about we, I don't know, go find some place to eat while we're doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, Viridian, you can just catch up with us later. Tell us how you're doing. If you're resting somewhere, to kind of catch your breath.
Oh yeah, hey, ain't gonna be too long for my aura's back.
Don't worry, I'll keep you guys posted no matter how delirious he is.
Alright, well, you two have fun.
Oh, definitely.
Let's
Yeah, let's get out of
head off.
I don't like the sound of that.
here. You want to talk with Kit for any time, or does Raiden just want to chill out and fucking get some rest in?
Oh yeah, sure. Talking to Kit's great. I don't know what to talk about though.
It's fine, you can just say you did it.
Yeah, so he is.
No, he
Oh,
sat
yeah.
here. He sat here in silence.
Sat here in silence because you can't do it. Failure, failure, failure.
I bet that's what Liam used to feel like.
And I-
100%. Poor Liam.
Yeah.
If you
I
can't
mean,
properly describe what notes you're taking in dust class, you're not actually taking them correctly. No, this isn't real. Yeah. And you're not RPing well. Outmatch me. Okay. Since Viridian's chilling out here recovering, are there anything else anyone wants to cover for today in the afternoon, or are you guys good with kind of wrapping it up?
No, I think, considering the intensity of the match in terms of, like, yeah, everyone kind of did get kind of fucked up a bit.
Yeah.
Like, Clara didn't lose HP, but, like, she's pretty worn out.
Yeah.
And, like, a lot of adrenaline, because it's a match she was looking forward to. So she'd probably just relax, have something to eat while talking to Gwen and Felix about the match.
Yeah.
So, just kind of a very chill post-match.
Yeah,
Feel it.
I would agree that. I mean, Felix, after they're done talking about the match, Felix would leave to go thank some more.
Mm-hmm. How is Felix when they like discuss things? Is he like like?
I mean,
is he
he's-
super like? Is he standoffish? Is he normal to like his degree of how he talks with them?
Yeah, he's normal, but he's very. If the conversation ever veers away from the match, he doesn't really respond very much.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I got you.
Clara's not in any mood to try and push anything, so it's mostly just staying on topic and like
Gwen
maybe like chatting with Gwen, but not like actively trying to be like, oh, Felix, what do you think about this?
Yeah, after Felix leaves, all Gwen would be like, is, you know, she'd hang out with Clara if she still wants to, and she'd just be like, I mean, I'm just glad he's talking at least once in a while. That's pretty good. That's an upgrade.
Yeah.
That's like basically her thoughts on it. Oh, sorry, you can talk with her if you want.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it seems like he's just figuring things out, thinking. But,
yeah.
you know.
Thinking's good.
I
do a lot of thinking. It turns out great for me.
I know. You have a lot of thoughts about things.
I didn't say that to be made fun of. Thank you very much.
I wasn't making fun of you. I mean, we're going over like a bunch of notes you just wrote. Obviously, you're thinking about things.
Sorry,
Well, Gwen, I'm never trying to make fun of you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Cool.
So I was talking to Headmaster Osiris.
Jeez.
And then you fade out as I explain the concept of evolution to Gwen.
I mean, she's familiar with the concept, but she's very interested in hearing the insights from a fucking Headmaster Osiris and takes some notes on the things you relay to her. Alright, bros, and we'll wrap up the day there. Oh my god, I almost pressed the fucking GM timeline page. I don't want to show that. Fuck me. Alright. Well, I think that was pretty good. That match was,
What's the session titled?
Hey, so I was going to talk about this. At one point, I think I want to start reserving my session titles till afterwards.
Sure.
Mainly because I want to start being able to name it more on things you guys do. So I can like consider you, because mainly when I come up with these titles, I only really get good ideas that I'm like happy with. Like last week, I was kind of like, I kind of like it. It was because it was related to like an idea of like a couple characters talking about things, but I like to try. I want to try and take in consideration what people end up doing. So like, you know, I might dig up something that happened in Felix and Helena's discussion or Osiris and Clara's discussion. I want to try and like,
that sounds fun.
I try and want to work in you guys' options, because I realize a lot of the time I miss out on what I could get some pretty good fucking ideas from the actual party's thing. So now I'm going to go towards that method of delivering them. I'll still make the session head title cards and stuff if they're relevant to how you do your editing and stuff, but I think I'll just...
it sounds fine to me. I just need... It's just like, tell me whenever you think of the name.
Absolutely, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, okay. So
cool. Well, that was a fun... I had a lot of fun with some of the parts of the session. I think that combat went fucking tits up. I didn't expect it to go so close.
Yeah, wrong call. But
here's the thing.
Well, in the sense of like,
that's
hindsight.
I feel like you guys. I hope you guys don't get some weird phobia of doing it. The thing is, like, I think this method's good. I think the way it was played today, especially, was forgetting enemy AOE. Like, I don't even think Erza's stuff specifically is what fucked you guys to high hell. I think it was the fact that Simone and Skipper were like able to just ping you guys in a box, basically. Like, I think the biggest mistake was forgetting enemies might have multi-hit moves, which is really like, I mean, Simone was probably doing like 30 damage in AoE sometimes by hitting all three of you with it.
The biggest issue was the sense that I brought up the Tenderize move, but that was after we already placed our tokens, so Viridian had to obviously move to actually do the attack.
Oh yeah,
So that was my bad for not saying what I was, because I planned on asking about that before we even had, like, no matter who we were fighting.
I mean, me hitting the mine was the only thing that really mattered there.
Yeah.
From our box, no matter where I started, I would have had to move to get to her. Only the mine really played into a difference there.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
It's not like a huge mistake, but it's like something to consider for next time. If I'm like, okay, I think we should open up with this, then obviously say it before we're placing things, because I forgot Tenderize is a melee attack.
Yeah, and I also just think end turn placement needs more consideration sometimes for AoE. Obviously, you didn't know how Erza's thing would pop off, and
I mean, Erza is a very much like a fuck character because she has her build up and then she has her defend stun reaction for melee, which is like basically a huge fuck you. The thing that really made that go awful was that Erza got her stun on her turn, which I didn't consider might come up. Like, I considered it might come up, but I wasn't sure, like, if it would. And it happened literally when she got her high-end simmering. I'm just like, oh, man, that's fucking sad. Because normally that's just like, okay, stop doing your turn. And instead it was, stunned on my turn. Smacks fucking lips. Time to fucking chew on this. So, that was unlucky.
Yeah.
No counterplay.
I got, overall I got fairly punished for most of the things I ended up doing.
Yeah.
They always have a sniper.
It's not like there's a million classes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if enemy design, it's like, sniper's really fun and always.
Well, yeah, I mean, one out of 4.
He's not as annoying as the guy who can snipe you through all cover ever.
No, Wayne is the king.
Yeah,
The fucking Skipper just has counter snipe basically, and that is his meme mines and his. He had his cone move he didn't do, which is the 30-foot cone. It deals a little less damage, but does a dot, or it's like an AOE slow if he tunes it to slow. Yeah, Erza's clearly like the star there. Just Skipper and Sabone had contextual advantages that really added to it. But once you guys realize like Erza's damage output isn't crazy, like it's 10, it's good, it's fine, it's like threatening, but like she's only melee basically. It was much more manageable after a while. It was really funny to me that it just turned into the surround Simone at the end.
Yeah. Maybe next time I won't transfuse.
Yeah.
Please?
Please?
That was an interesting fight. Erza probably has one of my favorite kits I've seen out of an enemy. In terms of,
Interesting.
I really like the
You
design.
just like her because she's your character.
I really like boss kit designs that work like that, where it's like kind of a threshold system.
It's a fun design space.
I think it's a really interesting design space, especially as a player, because it gives you so much to consider. Being like, okay, especially when it's like hers, where it's like it keeps resetting. So it's like you kind of.
I think the reset really gives it the actual interaction I like, because I use thresholds for a lot of Grim bosses. Have thresholds where they do a move at a certain threshold.
So like,
but that's just like an on-off. It never. Erza's is a reset.
So you can start playing with the values in your mind, being like, I don't want to like pop her to the stun or something.
Hey guys,
I probably should have told you guys what the values were. I think maybe that'd be my one thing to change about what I did that fight. The value she has is 20, 50, 70, 110. Her transfusion was 50. So she had 2 procs of that. It's just called transfusion. Like it, I obviously some mechanics work much differently for the NPCs, but canon-wise, Erza is doing the same thing of doing the fucking burn HP for aura thing. I just have to fucking translate a lot of them differently.
Right.
You guys are getting, you audience, you're getting a nice little sneak peek behind the scenes here.
Right.
I don't talk about game mechanics too much in these meta-wise. Hey, audience, I've never like really talked about this. If you guys are actually curious ever about the actual system I've made and things like that, leave a comment about that. I have very rough documents that I've never like I've gone over them for these guys and made sure it's tried to clarify spelling and stuff, but if there's ever an actual demand of anyone who wants an idea of how this works, I'd probably be able to put some time together to clean that up and share that. So, any interest in the actual system I threw together for this, feel free, leave a comment.
Yeah, comment down
you're
below
curious
and we'll easily see it and get back to you on. I mean, we're not above showing the system. It's fun.
No, I'd be very flattered if anyone's at all interested.
So if anyone's interested, we will happily share what we do here and let you have a better idea of how combat actually works. Because unlike some RWBY shows, we do not just play 5e.
What are you referring to?
What are you referring
Eddie?
to?
Eddie?
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 He's gonna.
Yeah.
Eddie?
I can't wait till we make that joke and you actually have a picture ready to put. Eddie
I'm
in
so
top
juiced
right.
for you to edit that shit in. Okay, but yeah. So did you give the rest of the spiel?
Yeah. Otherwise, fun session. It was good. More Vital Festival coming. Oh boys, there might more Vital Festival coming,
Hey,
and it just keeps coming.
Oh boy, we're getting close to the halfway mark of the round robin, and that's like the bulk, because after that it's single elimination.
Yeah, it's single elimination, especially against teams we've already seen. So it's like there's less.
Well, it's just much shorter in general.
Yeah, there's less guesswork. There's obviously only a very limited amount of matches because there's only 8 teams in single elim, so it's like fucking a couple matches. So honestly, we're getting there.
Oh yeah.
So please, if you like what we do here, like, comment, and subscribe. And please continue to enjoy. Obviously, if you want to interact with us in any way, find out the system, have any questions, we are me controlling the YouTube channel is very ready to answer any comments, even though, only get like...
Mike's fucking melting. Okay.
So please enjoy. If you like what we do here, we also run a One Piece game. You can find the link to it in the description.
Very cool.
A lot of similar things go on. It's a lot of fun.
Very cool.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it if you enjoy this. Please go check it out. Other than that, I think we're good.
Yeah, well, thank you for watching, everyone. We will see you next time. Stay safe, everyone.